Hey guys, what's happening? Big Flip here. Adjusting some cameras. I'm trying to figure out some stuff this morning. Nice to see you all in here. Sorry about starting it so early and making everybody think it was starting, but I was learning some stuff with the bot and learning some stuff about everything. So nice to see you in here. Brian, congratulations on getting your channel back. It's me, Brian. Go check him out. Get over there during the week. And he's got some really nice appreciation bags, so go check that out. Congratulations, Brian. Makes me feel good. Today's a good day. Mary Love, Peter Bose, nice to see you in here. Coin Junkie AG. I was looking at hours and coins accumulated between everybody, and I think Coin Junkie and Mary Love are way up there. So that being said, it's working. You guys are definitely. I loosened up a couple of those games a little bit, not a lot of bit. So hopefully that works. Can you all hear me well? Yes. Flipside is here, Moose. Nice to see you in here. Anybody else I didn't see, please throw something up there so I can see you're in here. But thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate it. The dogs are in the house. It's kind of cold outside, so if we get a barking contest, I'm going to intermission that thing. But besides that, so Flipside and I were going through some boxes. I went to the bank and she says she over-ordered and she had $6,000 in halves. I only picked up $5,000 of them. There is another 1,000 waiting over there for me, and every box is producing silver. It's pretty crazy. I wanted to go over what we found last night in maybe 4 boxes, 3 or 4 boxes. We ended up with. We did 3, but okay, so 3 boxes, and then we decided to stop and save them for you guys. So we did find a 90% silver Kennedy half dollar, and we also found 6 or 7 or 8 40%ers. There's the I know this is gonna throw a glare, I'm sorry, but there's the 90%er we found. It is in great shape. Then we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 40%ers, and like I said to you guys, whatever I find in the boxes, I put in flips, and they go directly in this box if there's room. And that is for the stream. That is for you guys. I don't see that I can put any more in there right now, so we'll just leave it as it is, and I will put these back in the bag. Flipside did find a 1987 NIFC last night. The boxes are producing a little bit. I had one box produce 5 silvers. One was the 90%er, and Flipside didn't get any out of that box. So
sat right next to him, open coin, and he found all the silver.
This is all the NIFCs we found in those boxes, and if you think about it, that's probably going to break me if we do that some more. Considering there was 5, that's a 10 stack, 20, 30, 36 NIFCs were found last night in those boxes. So we're going to get at it. We already have a donation this morning. Gear wants me to send him something over the pond there. Gear, thank you very much for the shout outs this week. I checked out 2 of them that you did for my channel, and man, let me tell you what, you're a great guy. You're a great guy to have in the community, and I'm I'm definitely appreciative of you coming over here and enjoying and helping with my channel. Another thing is, Gear, did you get your pack, your most recent pack? You should have got it because I think it went out 2 Mondays ago. Is that the pack with all the NIFCs? I was making sure you got that big pack with all the NIFCs. Just a yes or no will help me out with that. Yep, I was a silver magnet. So I don't know what the InduStream giveaway will be today. It's probably going to be 2 40%ers just to make life easy. And they'll be really nice out of this bag right here. And then the donator giveaway, it all has to do with the amount of donations that come in and how much I can give away. I'm a big giver, so you guys don't have to worry about that for sure. I think we're going to give away this 87 NIFC. Flipside said we could do that, so that's going to be another thing that's going to go. And I am building up my angry coins. Matter of fact, in this bag here, I think we have an angry silver. Maybe not. Maybe I lost it. I might have put it over here. These are the stuff that we found previous week. And this was a good week. Oh yeah, there's that angry coin. Let me show you that. So I figured out why I call them angry coins. Because Flipside doesn't like me keeping angry coins unless they're silver. It makes her angry. But, check that out. It's an angry 64. It's pretty neat. I don't find many angry silvers. But that's a nice one. So I'm going to leave that right there for now. All right, we are going to get... Oh, one thing I wanted to do while you guys were here, I wanted to put this coin... Remember this coin? The one that I was really infatuated with? That coin right there is probably going to be in my logo for my channel. I just think it's so cool. And it's just green and ugly and it looks cool. So I'm going to put that in a flip right now before I lose it again. I lost it. I couldn't find it for a couple days. That's because so many coins are floating around here. So, like I say, if you guys hear the dogs, I might go quick to intermission, but I got to get them under control. Now, update on Piper and Smokey's babies. Piper is really fat. Really fat. And we put it about every morning when we wake up. She's so loving that we put a stethoscope on her and listen to the babies. And then we also hold her belly and feel the puppies bouncing around in there. We're feeling a lot of puppies, or some really rambunctious 1-2 puppies. But I think she's got, I don't know, I don't want to count my chickens, but they are going to be cool puppies. And if you know anybody that's looking for a really cool puppy, give them my email. And these dogs are only about 12 to 14 pounds, but they are kind of high maintenance. So, FYI, if you know anybody that's looking for a Christmas puppy, they have to fill out an application with me. We have to know where the dogs are going. They have to promise if they don't keep them that they send them back, that I can get them back, because I am a dog lover and I want all my puppies to go to good houses. So it won't be an online thing. I won't be selling them online. I won't be doing any of that. Silver Stanger sent something. Stanger, thank you very much. Gier, thank you very much. Thank you all for your donations. I want to get caught up. I am going to do another live stream later on today. This live stream was a little hectic getting going this morning. But we got it handled. So it is what it is. Mary Love, okay, so you heard me ask Silver Seeker if it was all right to clean coins that were already cull, meaning already classified as damaged coins. Well, I just got his opinion on it, and he said, yeah, just do it in soapy water and stuff, but the soapy water didn't do any good on these coins, and these coins were really, really ugly. I picked them up at my coin store, and they were sold to me at $14 a piece. Good price, but they were really ugly. So I cleaned them. And I don't suggest anybody cleaning coins. But these coins were a lot of it was a money bag that was in a can that got wet, and they sat in the rusty can for years. So I'm going to run over there and I'm going to grab them real quick and I'm going to bring them back. I don't have a picture of before, but I do have the ability to show you after. I do have a couple of videos coming out. One will come out today, one will come out tomorrow. And it's about what I scored at the coin store, but I want to show you these. These are very cool. Check this out. They're silver and gold inlay in the dollars. So these are probably going to go to my stream too. As we start, check out the serial number, 04949900, and they're all right in that area. So that's very cool. I picked up, you see this bag, there's two more bags like this. And there's gold ones too. Let me see if I can find a gold one. Yep, here's a gold one. Check that out. I went through my $2 bills, my circulated $2 bills, my uncirculated $2 bills, and a bunch of ones the other day. And I kind of do want to go over those with you, just because I don't think I want to make a video on them. And pretty much anybody that's my friend in this community is probably going to be here right now. But let's get back to those silver. Here they are. Oh. Pick that up. These are coin-op Morgan dollars that I bought at auction. 4 and 4 is 8. These are very cool coins. They're in pretty good shape. I bought them because they were toned. Some are really toned, some aren't. But that was a good deal. I think I paid $15 a piece for those. I just have a gnarly old bag of stuff here that I picked up this week. But all this is coming out in a video that I have coming up. There's some really toned Silver Eagles. I have a bunch of Libertads that are toned up. Just really cool stuff. And all this stuff is in a video that's coming out. So I don't want to waste a lot of time with that. I do want to give a shout out to BLK Steel. He sent me a really cool bag. As a matter of fact, here's one of the items he sent me was this vial of gold flake. It's cool. This is going to go out to somebody in the community. Then he sent me all these 1/4 ounce copper rounds and a 1 ounce copper round and bunch of buffalo nickels that he hunted down for me in the rolls, and my coins that he wants me to check out in a separate little vial. So BLK Steel, go check him out during the week. That is a cool shout out for him, and I appreciate him a lot. What is in here? Oh, so I picked up some more Merc dimes. I don't remember. A good deal. I wouldn't buy them if they weren't a good deal. Now, let's get on with it. This is the silver dollars that Mary Love brought up earlier. All these were in a canvas bag that were in a metal can, and the metal can got rusted and wet. You couldn't even read these coins when I first got them. You didn't know what they were. And all these coins have straightened right out. I really don't care at this point if they are cleaned coins. They're very cool. Look at that. So this was a cold coin that I cleaned, and it just turned out gorgeous. Now, when I cleaned them, all I did was dip them. I just dipped them real quick, and then I ran them underneath the water. They weren't scrubbed or anything. So you won't find any scrub marks on them. They're just really cool. And that is why I asked Seeker what he thought about them. Of course, they couldn't be graded because they've been cleaned. But if you look, they weren't totally cleaned. I just got the rust off them. And the rust really came off pretty neat. I'll show you the backside of some of these. There is one in here that is super rough. It's this one. She's just really worn down. She's just an old nag. But, so I picked up all these silver dollars at coal prices. Now see, this one's still dirty. This one's still dirty. This one's still dirty. This one. So these, I didn't scrub them. I just knocked the rust off of them, and they really came out pretty well. See, that one's dirty. That one's dirty. They're really all still kind of dirty. Yeah, see, dirty. This is the one that's really good looking. And I am going to get beyond this here real quick. But I wanted to show you that. Mary Love brought that up. So, I'm going to put these back in the tube. More silver for the stream. I don't know when they'll come into play, but they probably will come into play. There's that ugly 64. I'm going to leave that on there. All right. Answered that question, I hope, for you, Mary Love. And then these Morgans, they are awesome.
I love Morgan.
They're toned up. I mean, this one even has some purple in it. Look at that thing. And I did repair the big box I bought from CoinOp. I took it to a guy and he repaired it for me. And so that got handled. It works fine. It locks. It's got all the Morgans in it. I don't know what I'm going to do with that thing, considering I need another safe to put it somewhere. So I'll probably take it downtown and put it in the lockbox down at the bank. Here is some half dollars that I bought. Flipside said, if you go back to that store, I want you to buy all the 65s they have. So I dug through about 400 half dollars, and that's how many 65s they had. In a really gorgeous 65. And a gold-plated 65. This camera does not like shiny coins. But it's a silver. It's gold. It's 65. It's really cool. Doesn't have many scratches. I'll move it around a little bit for you. But it's got some spotting on it. So that was that. And then I picked up these 90%ers. Oh no, these aren't 90%ers. This was labeled incorrectly. But I picked these up. These were also, I'd also got a 69 gold plated one. And then 1, 2, 3. Some of these are super, super nice. Look at that coin. So, once again, coin store run. Big flip. Boom. Fat mouth dogs. All right, that's that. I'm going to get on to cracking this box open. We're going to do some hunting for some silver. We're going to start off with Guerre, and then we're going to go to Silver Stanger. Guerre with a $50 donation. Oh, give me the bucket, please.
Just have JB in there from last time.
And what else was in here? Nothing?
Yeah. This stuff was in there.
Oh, all right. So last time, this is Shibby Rob, isn't it? That's Shibby, and this is Dash. Okay, so we had 2 outstanding donations that were in this bucket because they came in at the end of the last stream. They, no, Dash came in.
Yeah, he's in there.
And then Shibby Rob?
No, he was a winner at the end of the stream, I think.
Oh, that could be why he asked me where his pack was. Shibby, if you're in here, I have your pack. I'm sorry that didn't go out to you.
He left
Do you
it
have
in
a
the bucket.
Ziploc?
Yeah.
And please write Shibby on that. So we have Dash's outstanding pack that needs to go out to him. So Dash is in here, and then we are going to get Gear in here. So I wanted to let everybody know what was going on. So Shibby sent me an email or something that said, I didn't get my pack. And I said, well, you should be getting your pack. I don't know what's going on. Because everything went out. I left it in the bucket. Shibby, I got you. I'm sorry. I'll throw some extra goodies in there because you had to wait. I know everybody enjoys when the packs show up during the week. I don't remember. I'd have to go back. That's why I told myself I'm going to do all my paperwork during the stream so there's no questions.
And he really does do it all by himself because I just don't have time.
Yeah, it's all me. So if there's mistakes made, it's me. And that was a mistake made. I don't remember how that happened. Was that an end of stream he won?
I'll have to go back in our notes and find out.
Okay, Gear, there's your 10 entries. Put that over there, please. And this is the box. So last night we opened up some boxes, and every box I opened, I did under the camera. So I'm going to show you guys all sides of the box. It is sealed. And I'm going to crack it open. Gear, I need a number.
Between 1 and 50.
Silver giveaways. Nice to see you in here. And another thing I've been doing this week is checking out everybody's channel and getting caught up on all these mail calls. I have a suggestion to anybody who's doing a mail call for some other channel, not just my channel, but any channel. Make sure you put in the description mail call or shout out and then their name, because it's hard to find those things. There's so many out there. It's hard to find them. So that's just a little FYI. Let me see. I don't know if Gear is lurking or what's going on. Silver giveaways. Good to see you too, my friend. Am I lagging? I need to know so I can adjust this thing.
Actually, it's not too bad. I'm just seeing you put down the...
Well, that's not it. Lagging, talking, to my talking to when you hear me.
Oh.
That's what you have to worry about. You might want to plug those headphones in and see.
I don't know how that will do for my husband.
Yeah, and then another thing, speaking of good advice, is when you send to a channel, you donate to a channel, make sure that in your PayPal notes that you put your alias, because when you have, not that I have a huge following and not that I get a crazy amount of donations, but it's very easy. Gear says 13. It's very easy to get all jacked up. I sent a pack out to one guy that needed to go to another guy, but their names were similar, and that's just an excuse for me. But it got handled, and so if you do donate, make sure you put your alias, your YouTube alias, and make sure your address is on those PayPal things, because we can trace that. You can trace that much easier and find out what's going on with your pack. All right, Gear wants 13, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you get $100 in silver dollars. I mean half dollars for your donation of $50. Thank you very much, Gear. Oh, here's another thing is I'm not going to move this box out of the screen. So it's all a learning curve. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so there they are. Let's get at it. So what's new? What has been going on with everybody this week? I prep all my rolls, and then after I prep them, I will not take an intermission until after these rolls are done that are already prepped. Just because I'm trying to keep away. I guess there's some serious trolls out there. I've been watching some channels and they've just been getting smashed with thumbs down. I watched one channel the other day catch 127 thumbs down. So I don't know, I thought that was pretty crazy. But let's get at these rolls. Hopefully we find some silver. I don't see silver in the first roll, Gear, but let's see if we can find some Nifkas. Can you look back and see what Gear said about his pack? Did he get it?
He had 2 grabs and a question mark, so I think he's considering 2 grab bags compared to a silver. But Gary, you let us know.
Can you grab me a throw box out of the garage? You'll see the garbage can out there with all the throw boxes in it. I always forget something. No, I don't have that bucket anymore. It's too hard to move. These boxes are easy. These boxes slip inside the bag, the bags from the bank, and I can just shake them in there. It's much easier to do it that way. Plus, it's not like I'm in a speed contest anyway. Come on, Bailey. I'll show you guys Bailey. This is my smartest Jack Russell I own. That's Bailey. She is super smart.
And she stole my check.
No silver in this one either, Gear, but we're going to find you something cool for sure. Yeah, that Jack Russell right there is so smart. She never leaves my side. She never does anything wrong ever. She's never even gone to the bathroom in the house. Once she was potty trained, it was over for her. She never did anything wrong after that.
She just doesn't like thunder.
Yeah, she's kind of, I bought her a Thunder Buddy jacket. It's one of those jackets you put on the dog and you cinch it down real tight and it makes them feel like they're being hugged, which is pretty cool. But we live really close to a military base. 2009 gear, and they shoot tanks off at night. It's always at night, like 2 and 3 in the morning. So we have to put on the TV for her.
What was that?
I have no idea. We have to put on the TV for her so she can't hear the tanks firing. It's a pretty neat place to live considering the military here. I always pay it forward to the military whenever I get a chance. And I probably am going to do a donation giveaway soon for the Wounded Warriors. Not that we can come up with a lot, but anything helps, especially around Christmas time. And I'm not going to give it to the Wounded Warriors. I am going to, it is for Wounded Warriors, but I'm not going to give it to the Wounded Warriors. We are going to give it to specific military guys. Like, I'm going to go find them and I'm going to give them money. And we have a lot of people that sit on the sidewalks that are military, and they're just lost. They don't know how to come back from bashing in doors and doing what they do over there to keep our country safe and to fight terrorism. So that's down the road, but it's something that I want to do, especially around Christmas time. Gear, you got a 2011. That's what I'm telling you about these boxes. Another 2011 gear. You already have a 40%er. We will get that handled for you at the end of these rolls. So these boxes are the same boxes as the boxes we found with the silver in them. Now, it wasn't a lot. There's a 20.
Has one bank.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll
I sent
add it
him
up at the end.
I sent him a silver because of that banked NIFC, because he does so much for us.
Oh, okay.
But we'll leave it banked. Hopefully we can find 2 more in here, 1 more in here. And Gear, you got 4 NIFCs out of those rolls. So that'll get you a 40%er and 1 more banked. You already have 1 banked. That's the name of that tune. There was no silver in those rolls, but you got a 2011, a 2009, a 2009, and a 2011. Very cool. I'm going to put those in a bag that we're going to start for today. I'm going to dig you out a 40%er. So this goes here. I know you want to bank them because I've sent you all the other ones, but if that's not what you want, then let me know. Let me see if I can come up with, let's get over here in these cool rolls. How about that 66 gear? I'll send that one to you, my friend. And then he already had 1 banked, right?
Yeah, and apparently you kept it.
Yeah, this is the 8 gear bank.
Is that's not including the one I have written down?
Matter of fact, it might very well not be written down there, so
That'll be a second one.
yeah, so we'll just give him a second one.
Ooh, 2 40s for gear.
So Gear, you no longer have any banked, but you got 2 40s out of the deal. How about that one? So you got those 2. We're going to scratch all his NIFCs now. We're square to the world with him. And these are today's stream's NIFC. All right, Gear, I got you. I got to learn. You know what I'm going to have to do is get a bigger green screen back here so I can move everything back on this computer because, man, everything's right here. I can literally, that's the camera right there, one arm's length. There's just not enough room. If you guys had a chance to see what's going on here, let me show you. Look at that. It's crazy. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna get a bigger green screen so I can push everything back. My green screen is not big enough. And like I told you guys, I'm gonna do all my paperwork right up front, in front of you guys. So let's get gears, 40%ers all sealed up.
Does he want the grab bags or silver pull? Yeah.
Here, grab bag or silver pull, brother. All right, we gotta get him a bag going.
He wants grab bags.
All right, we're gonna get on them grab bags.
Pretty nice. It's a nice 66. 66 is a great year, by the way. You know what?
Really? You're gonna throw your age out there?
No, I don't care.
There's one.
I like my age.
There's two. 4 and 35. There's 35. There's 4. Ooh. Good job on that gear. The suspense. Really nice proof set. 1906 Indian dime, a proof 69S nickel, and an 87 NIFC mint set. That's cool. I'll show you all those in a second. We might as well get them both. Oh, you got a PCGS slab penny. You got the cameo proof quarters. You got the Indian head penny, 1909, very fine, and then a Wheatie. So, let's set that to the side. Nothing else in those bags. So these two bags produced $37D Wheatie, 1909 Indian head penny. Once again, this thing is shining on them. They're calling it a regular 1909, very fine, and $9.50 of it is its book value. So that's cool. Once again, proof quarters. These are Maryland, South Carolina, Virginia, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts.
Big Viking bullons in the house.
Dash is in the house. Dash, nice to see you here. We are wrapping up for Gear. He found he found 4 NIFCs, and he had one banked, and then we found another one that I had wrote banked on. So he picked up 2 40%ers out of this box. We have quite a bit of NIFCs that are coming out of these boxes, and we found quite a bit of silver. Oh, hey Dash, I still have your poll from my last stream because my mailings went out Monday morning, and you donated for this Monday evening. So this will go out tomorrow, but this is your Silver Eagle. And then in here you have your entries already. So you're set for donations, my brother. And then PCGS MS64 Red Cent, 1956 Gear. When you get this home, definitely check it out.
Moosock says 1909 VF in Red Book now lists for $20.
Okay, Moosox, thank you very much for that. And like I said, guys, I do not hunt these coins down and figure out what they're worth. I give them to you how I get them. And I could have very easily pulled that out of there, hunted it down, pulled it out of there, and put something else in there. So that's the way Big Flip and Flipside roll. We don't do anything that's shady. Here's an 87 mint set, 1987. This is an NIFC, just like the one Flipside found last night. They are hard to come by. They are low production NIFCs. So very cool on that gear. Then you got this 69S proof. A nickel worth 75 cents. You gotta love that. And it is very good shape. It's just pretty much easier if I just learn to use this camera, because I've fixed my lighting. My lighting is really good in here now. I will show you this under the scope, but this is a 1906 XF. They're saying $6, and you can see it says GB right on it, meaning grab bag. So I went into my coin store, and they had more grab bags. I asked them when they were coming out, and they said November 1. So I was there November 1 at like 8:30 in the morning. And they had like 22 grab bags on the counter, and some guy picked like 3 of them out of there. And I went, darn it. And then I was looking through the grab bags, and he came over and he put them back. So then I didn't even mess around. I just took all the grab bags. I don't care what they were. Gear, and then you got a proof set, mint proof set. And you guys check this out. I brought this up last week, but if you look at the proof sets, make sure that make sure all the heads are straight up and that the backside isn't spun around. Because in proof sets, they do that. They'll spin them around. So check out your proof sets and make sure they're square to the world. You know what I mean? Make sure the backs are square to... And so what I'm doing is I'm looking at every one of them. And I do have a couple in here that are crooked, where the backside is twisted a little bit to the front side. So that's definitely a mint error. But Gear, thank you very much for your donation. I will get all this out to you. Probably hold it for a week, if you don't mind, sir. In case something happens next week, I can combine it all. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. What's that?
Real 300 ZX man is in the house.
The Real 300 ZX man, what's up? Man, I need a mouse. I'm lost. Trey's Treasures, what's happening? Oh, thank you very much, Big Viking. Yeah, we'll get that handled for you. You want the game bot? Yeah, you want me to bring it up? Here. Who doesn't have coins? Brian's throwing like 3,000 coins out. Brian, you need to get some help, brother.
I was too. I was losing.
So, Big Viking said he's going to be back at 2. Did you read that? And he wants a box.
Oh, I didn't see that button.
He says, if you're still up, I am getting a box. Well, I'm going to be here then.
You keep stealing
Oh,
the mouse.
that's what I would do to Garrett. So I have the mouse and I'm moving it around, and she has the mouse and she's moving it around. So watch.
Stop.
All right. Hold on. I have to get my stuff fixed. Okay, there.
For some reason, it's not giving him.
Yeah, it's me, Brian. To Vegas might be. So I'm gonna play. Might be sketchy, but I don't know. Brian's a good guy. He's a big boy. Gear, thank you very much once again. Thank you for all you do for my channel. So, like I said earlier, I have got to move everything back. This is crazy. Can you dig in that box and look for the exited coins and give me that bag, please? All right, we are going to get at this. We are going to do Silver Stanger for 50 bucks. This is where we ended up. That coin right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over here is a discard bag. It's a Ziploc that has all the discarded coins in it. I'm trying to kill all the packs out of that box and start over. I don't know. We got kind of a crazy one right there. But let's check them out. So I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy all the stuff you got. Did you get your bag from last week, Stanger? I'm going to prep these. I will not go to intermission until they are done. What'd she say?
Never been to Vegas. You know, I didn't go to Vegas, Mary, until I think my first time was when I hit 40.
You ought to bring up that picture of me and you standing by the fountains.
I don't think it's on my phone anymore. Well, yeah,
I don't see silver in this roll, and I don't see any crazy edges, but let's get at it and see what we come up with, Stanger. Yeah, I love me some Vegas. Matter of fact, the other day, we have a local radio channel that sells stuff on the radio channel. All good deals, like you can go up to the mountains and stay a night at a nice place and get tubing for the day for $40. So it's really cool. Well, we ended up buying last week. I don't see any silver in this roll, but good luck, Stanger. I don't know. And we bought a limousine ride from where we live to the airport, which is, I don't know, 90 minutes away, and back. So we call them when we're getting back, and they'll pick us up. It's not a limo ride. It's like we knew when we were kids. It's just, you know, a comfort vehicle to go up there. And cost us $40 plus tip. You know, they say 20% tip. Well, we don't really know what that ride costs, but I think it's about $150. So if we had to give them $30 each way, we pay $10 a day storage, and it costs us $40 in fuel. Penny Pincher's in the house. What's up, Pincher? We're looking for some silver for Stanger, and it's not going real good, but this is a good box. Wait, did you hear something weird?
I did. Yeah, I heard that.
I heard like a magic coin.
Are you talking about that picture?
Yeah, well, that one will work. You guys want to check us out in Vegas? You guys finally get to see Flipside.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Yep. There she is. My crazy Italian. Stanger, sorry about that. Nothing in that roll. Let's keep going. We are all good, Penny Pincher. I had to fire this stream up about an hour early today so that I could get everything going. I'm still without Sidekick. I'm kind of lost. We are going to get that handled to where I am trained on how to do this stuff. Man, that's a really cool looking. Is that just me or is that coin blue? It's toned blue, isn't it?
It does have, well, slightly, very slightly. I'm surprised you can see that actually.
You guys see how that coin is blue? And it's not painted or anything. It's just toned up.
It's a very slight tint.
I'm going to keep that. I'm sending him a pack anyway. He can have that one. Mary Love says you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Penny Pincher, see, it's me, Brian. Got his stuff back. YouTube starting to play well with others again. AG Price in the house. Nice to see you in here, AG. We've been hunting coins for 50 minutes now, and we have barely got anything done. I went over some... There's a 2007. I went over some stuff.
Now, Silver Stinger has 2 banks.
So, Stanger, you already have 2 banked, so I'm going to give you a 40%er, and we're going to take your bank back to 0. Does that work for you? Yeah, we did looking at some coins earlier at the beginning of the stream. And that's why it's taken so long to get to the second donator. We finished our Sons of Anarchy. Holy moly. That was a marathon. It was like our job for a month and a half to get through that thing. We bring up Netflix, you know, beep, 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 Netflix, and he goes, Sons of Anarchy. Doesn't even mess around. Nothing in that roll, Stanger. I'm sorry. We do have you a 40%er coming. Ooh, there is a really good looking 11.
Wow, put the shine on that.
So we found you another one.
Corey says, have you started the Mayans? I don't know what that is.
No, we have not started the Mayans. Isn't that the spin-off of...
Oh, that's right.
Isn't that the spin-off of Sons of Anarchy? I don't know. I don't remember. Stanger, you got an NIFC out of that one.
I think I remember seeing a commercial about that. Or a preview or something.
Thanks a lot, Stanger. Now I'm going to lose another 2 months of my life. I mean, who was it that said that?
Corey.
Oh, Corey. Thanks a lot, Corey. Stanger, nothing in that one. Come on, we need one more NIFC. Maybe 2. Well, maybe 1. Nope. But we have 1 to bank. How many does he have banked? 1?
2.
Okay, so take him back to 1. And we'll give him a 40%er. All right. And do you know what he wanted? Hey, Stanger, tell me what you want. You want bags or you want silver?
I bet you he wants a silver fold, but
I
you
bet
didn't
so,
say
too.
that.
I don't
Oh, those are big bags.
lick my fingers.
Ew.
I almost licked my fingers.
We need a wet towel.
That won't help. Hit it again. It is a spin-off. Yeah, very cool. I guess I'm going to lose another month of my life. What season are they in? Sorry. How many seasons are there?
I think it just started.
Stop, baby.
They see somebody outside.
My dogs have total run of the house. Hey, Piper, come here. Let me show you how fat this dog is.
Oh, it's on Fox. I think that's what FX is.
There's your 10, Mr. Stanger. Going in. Silver Stanger, I shouldn't have said Mr. Okay, so you took him down to 1? You took Stanger down to 1?
Yes.
All right, there's your other 2. We are going to put it in the bag from today. I'm going to throw one more in there because, no, I'm not. So let's get you a 40%er, and I'm going to give you that blue. If you don't want that, just throw it back in the pond, but I kind of think it's cool. I don't find those very often like that. You can see he's got junk on his face, but that's from the bags. That's from floating around at the coin shop. But it's a 1969. It's very, very, very good shape. So that's for your NIFCs, and you are back to banking 1 NIFC, my friend. Thank you on that. And that...
Shibby Rod's in the house.
Shibby's in the house. Hey, Shibby. Can I have that? Did you ever get your package? Did he say whether he wanted silver? Stacy, what's happening? Drinking some root beer and choking out. Bill J version 2's in the house. Nice to see you here. Shibby Rob, it could be a problem you find in a package. Are you talking about a donation package, or are you talking about did you win a stream giveaway? Can you look back in the book?
Oh, I hope I wrote it. I have.
Right, this is the one thing I have to figure it out.
I think it was the nighttime, and I didn't write that one. Yeah, it had to have been the end of stream giveaway.
Shibby, if it was the end of stream giveaway, it's right here. And you know why it's right here? Because I threw it in that Libertad bucket, and it didn't go out.
He did do a donation, though. Look.
Oh, okay. So you won the end of stream giveaway, which is right here. It didn't go out. I'm very sorry, but I think this was Monday. I think this was Monday night. But your pack should be there. As a matter of fact, if you don't see that today, I'll do some investigating into it because I can track those packages and see what's up. And if you don't see it today, send me an email, and then I will figure it out tonight. But I did forget to send you the end of stream giveaway. My bad. I will get it out tomorrow morning. Okay, put that over there. Where are we at? Here, you need to put that over there. I need my bags. Oh, we need to find out.
Next up.
Wait, we have Stanger's bags.
No. It could be answered.
Silver pole. Thank you, Stanger. Piper came in to show up. All right, Stanger, let's see what you got, my friend. I've got a lot of silver poles. Crazy amount. Number 4. And where did you put that discard bag? Coin discard bag, is it still in here? There it is. Number 4. This is the ice tray out of our camper. It works pretty good.
Doesn't work for me.
You got a silver eagle, my friend.
Ooh.
Very good catch. So, number 4. You got a silver dime, another 40% 1967. They are gorgeous coins. So I'm going to put those in flips for you before they head out of here. Here's your dime. It's a rosy, but it's silver. 1947. And this capsulated silver eagle. It is a 15. Thank you very much for your donation, Stanger. I appreciate you very much. And let me get all this in a row, all my ducks in a row here before we move on. There's that. I'm going to put this in another bag. Does Stacy have coins?
Yeah.
Guys, I haven't really figured out what's going on with the donation giveaways today, but I will figure it out. I want to get these coins dialed in because it's just too easy to forget. To do this stuff.
That is a really pretty silver eagle. Did you have it over here?
You can move it around. Takes a lot of stuff to keep these streams moving.
Kind of a glare off the plastic bag it's in. Boy, that is pretty. Look at that. It's one of my favorite coins. Did you take my pen, even though you had your own?
Was your pin green?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I did then. And then this cool blue toned coin thing. It's hard to see the blue, but it is blue, and you just don't see those every day. Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Thank you very much, Stanger. We got you all dialed in. And packs go out tomorrow, first thing in the morning. I kind of start on them tonight. I have a poker tournament with some of the community at 4 this afternoon. So check with Hoosier Hillbilly if you might want to play some poker in the future. He's got to get you all set up. But if you are a person in the community and you can probably get in with us, we have we have like 4 or 5 people. Everybody plays for like a 40%er. It's a buy-in of a 40%er, and if you end up sending your 40%er to whoever wins. Klesh is in the house. Hey, Klesh, what's happening? Nice to see you, brother. I've been finding some jerk coins. Very cool to see you in here. We have to go hunt this piece of property. I've been talking to you about it, but I've been so busy. It was dated from 1890 to 1945, and then nobody else lived there after that. And the buildings are still standing, rock foundations, everything. I went out there one day and did a little bit of hunting, but there were so many bullet shells around out there that it was difficult for me. I have a really bad back. I know you do too, I think. And so I want to get somebody out there who knows what's going on, and maybe we can find some goodies. Then there's my nephew's property right next door, and he's got a lot of cool stuff going on. As a matter of fact, we found 5 $100 bills, or the equivalent of that, $500 in bills on his property that were almost completely destroyed. We ended up taking them and floating them in the stock tank and kind of rubbing the numbers and getting the numbers off of them, and then we put them in Ziploc bags and took them to his bank, and he cashed them in. They were really old bills too, but they just weren't worth keeping. So food for thought. There is we need to get together. So let's do that via email or something, and we'll see if we can't get out there and get you on that property, get you a video going. All right, enough of that. Thanks for showing up, Clash. All right, there's the 5 entries. This is for the socks. We all know them as moose socks. I need the bucket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will you put that over there for Stanger? We got 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I start opening them, I won't go to intermission. I'll finish them first, and then if I need to take intermission, I'll do that. I don't see any good edges in here. I don't see any silver. There's a 2000 there, but that doesn't help us out. 3 NIFCs will get you a 40%er. I know Mr. Socks knows that. I appreciate you very much, Socks. Thank you for the shout out videos. They are awesome. If you guys get a chance, go check out Moose Socks. Oh, I'm going to send Little Socks. Thanks for reminding me.
I did. It's right on here. You didn't read it.
I'm going to send Little Moose Socks some stuff. So, let the Little Socks see this. Let me know if the Little Socks is around. Is the Little Socks around? And another thing I want to address is you got a bad mint set that was really...
Little Moose.
Little Moose. You got a mint set that was really smoked over or foggy. What did you end up doing with that? And I would like to do something about that mint set if you haven't already done something with it. I don't want it back, but I want to give you some compensation for that. That's the only one I bumped into like that. It did come out of the bag like that, but I don't know. I don't know. I wanna do something for you on that. That was kind of a bummer.
He's at his grandparents.
Oh, he's at his grandparents. Okay, very cool. Well, I'm gonna send you some stuff for the little socks, and it'll be separately wrapped in this mailing. 4 little socks. Still sealed up? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do with that thing. But I'm gonna send you something to come. Write down. Write down. I need it. You got a holy one. These are going to my sister. She's gonna make a wind chime or something with them, like Mary Love did with Charlie. I didn't even see an NIFC in that 5 rolls. But let's get you a bag pull. Sorry about that. Flip side. $17. Boy, it's a heavy one. Congratulations, Moose Socks. The socks. You got another slab, my brother. You got a 2000. It's a 2000 S clad 25-cent New Hampshire PF69 Ultra Cameo. It is a silver quarter. Oh. That is very cool. Now, I've never seen this slab company. Well, I have. Numismatic.
Yeah, we have a couple of them. That's a good one.
I don't really know of it, but if it's a good one, then you're in the money. Well, you got an Indian head penny. There are definitely better ones that have come out of my channel. This one's kind of a slickster. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna swap that out. And you got an Ike proof set. And it's in good shape. I'm gonna swap out that Indian head penny for you. Right.
Price of this an older NGC slab.
Oh, it is? Well, then you're cool. Then we're good. So I'm going to do this little trick here of checking these coins, making sure nothing's crazy.
That's your big flip?
Yeah, well, we're doing the small flip. They all look all right to me. Let me dig in here and find you a better Indian head penny. Because I got the Philly stash. This is the Philly stash, the big flip stash. And these happen to be bags that I've killed because they just weren't healthy enough for my channel. Let me see what we got. Oh, can you hand me that one? All right, this is what we're gonna do. Since you got the cool quarter, I'm gonna give you a choice. You can have a toned up 1906 very fine dime, or you can have a 1905 extremely fine Indian head penny. You can have the dime, 1906, or the penny. You tell me what you want. There's the dime. It's really good shape. It's just toned up. See that? It's really good shape. Or this penny. Your choice. Did I show the industry giveaway yet? Where did I put that? That's going to the industry. I'm gonna give that that penny away to the industry. I know I had a couple of these set aside.
I did flip side 15.
Dime time.
Flip coin.
Very cool. There's your dime, my friend. 1906, very fine. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being here for me and the channel and flip side and sidekick. We all appreciate you. Sorry you didn't find anything in your rolls. But we will get it all handled for you. I gotta put this in a bag. Matter of fact, I have to put both of those in a bag. So I have Little Moose. Expect something in this pack for them, okay? And it'll be some cool stuff for sure. I'm all about the kids and the new generation. It's not going to go in there. And thank you for all you do for my channel. Thank you for the shout outs. It's much appreciated. I look forward to whenever I get a shout out. I really go over there and enjoy it.
Collecting them coins. The real 300 DX man says, flip, that quarter I got with an O mint mark.
Very cool. So, what does that do for you? You love me more or what? Here, that's for Moose Socks. He wants the toasted 1885.
That one there? Yep.
Just throw it in there. No, we're good. It's in there. Boom. I got you, Moose Socks. That's what it's all about. Okay, are we caught up?
Let me check. We are currently caught up.
Okay, we don't have any other donations, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to waste time because Dash is going to show up in like 30 or 40 minutes, and he wants a box, so I'm going to keep hunting this box, and we'll just leave the bot running, and you guys can do your thing, and we'll chat. Let me see, where did... Oh, Moose Socks threw me some hearts. Coin Diggins in the house. See, it's really hard for me to... AG Price, thank you very much. My bot hates caps. I can see what you wrote, but when you cap out like that, I'm going to change that too. But I did hit 400 subs this week. Matter of fact, before this stream, I was at 402, and now I'm at 400. It is what it is. But I did hit my 400 mark. So, very cool. When I hit 500, I'm going to have a giveaway, but I'm not going to make any videos of it or any of that stuff. It's just going to be when I hit that mark, I'm going to do a giveaway.
Which one? 500?
500. And that'll be halfway to being big time, I guess. Let me see what else we got.
Lake House.
Huh.
Lake House.
Lake House Beach is in the house. What's up, Lake House? Nice to see you in here. We just did some donations and gave away some cool stuff. But we're going to sit here. We don't have any other donations, so we're just going to kind of stand by here. Dash wants to show up and get a box. I'm going to finish hunting this box, see if I can find some silver. We did find some silver in these boxes. We just haven't found it today. So I'm going to start smashing this box. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a quick intermission, but I'm going to leave it up and running because I don't want any haters. And so I'm going to leave it right there. I will be back. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go check out the little girl's room, and we'll get back at that box. All right, I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting. I'm going to check something real quick. Eastern on the poker game. Nope. And what did Yvonne say?
Check your email.
Oh, very cool, Yvonne. Okay, so was it last week? Last week somebody told me, oh, that's what it was, Shibby. Shibby Rob, you gave some of those coins to somebody last week. Who? Shibby, are you still in here?
I remember he gave this set to
who?
somebody.
I'd have to look up my email.
Let's go look back into the.
I made a separate folder for that. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Yvonne. Forward gifts.
I remember that.
Shibby Rob said, all right, it says right here, hi Big Flip, I think you caught this in the stream, but in case, could you send the mint set from tonight's giveaway to Yvonne Morgan for her son?
Right.
I think it is great when kids like coins. The 2 other coins you can hold till my next donation. Shibby, that's why I held that. Probably will donate Friday or Sunday. Thank you, your friend Shibby Rob. Also attached are some cool pics of coins I bought. Okay, so Yvonne Morgan, this is for you. Let me bring this back up. Yeah, hold on.
She sent an email with the address too. I remember that. Here, let me put that in a bag.
All right, this is going to you guys. What is your daughter's name? Can I have a first name?
I think it was a daughter or son. They were watching with her and talking to us.
Very cool, Yvonne. So this is going to go to you. As long as I have your address, it's going to go out tomorrow. And then I'm also going to throw something else in there. I appreciate you. If I knew the little tyke's name.
We can look into the chat from last week. Or she'll tell us.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Oh, he's in the chat. Musak says he's in the chat. Little Moose is in the chat. Very cool. It was up a little bit. He's in the chat right there. Little Moose, I'm going to send you some goodies. So keep an eye out for the goodies. I don't know what I'm going to send you yet, but it's going to be cool. So look for it. Your old man is going to get some stuff, the socks, I call them, and I will put some stuff in there for you. And then Yvonne Morgan, I'm going to send this set to you. It is from Shibby Rob. And there will be some other goodies in there from Big Flip and Flipside also. All right, let me write that down now.
Asher. That's right.
To Asher.
Remember Asher was typing? I wasn't sure what he had wrote. So she.
So this is for Asher. And there will be some other cool stuff in there from Flipside and Sidekick. This came from Shibby Rob. It says right up here, from Shibby Rob. All right. So keep an eye out for that. And let me see Moose Sox's pack. That's gear. And then on the Sox's pack, I have plus a little Moose extra stuff. All right. So this is going to go to.
So he remembers.
Yeah. So I remember. I'm doing my paperwork now. All right, we got that handled. Thank you very much, Yvonne. Thank you very much, Moose Socks.
Thanks
and
for your patience.
we are going to get the kids involved in all of this coin roll hunting stuff for sure, because they'll learn to appreciate it, and they'll definitely be bigger people down the road because of it. That's Asher.
Oh.
Is that Asher's bed?
He's a cutie.
Very cool. All right. I'm going to get at these rolls. I've been waiting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See if we can find some coins. You guys, I am going to blow through these coins, so bear with me. And then if Dash shows up, if he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. He can probably catch me later on today. Dash and I have been chatting. You guys go check out Dash's channel. He's got a bullion channel that he's going to build up here. I haven't been over there in a few days, but Big Viking Bullion is his channel. Go check that one out. When he pops back in, you can just hit the 3 little dots over there. And the beauty behind that is you don't have to leave Big Flip. See that coin right there, the red paint? It has always been producing coins, silver in the boxes when I find that red paint. Last night we had an ender in one of our videos, and I messed it up. But it is what it is. I brought up my OBS to record it, my Camtasia to record it, and I ended up recording just the flat screen and not what we were doing. So, whatever. Live and learn. Last Sunday night, when I was going through these coins and just dropping them in my hand, I picked up 7 or 8 thumbs down. People did. Hey, it was an ender. It's a walker.
Nice. Really?
It was a walker ender. Look. They must have seen it.
Was it upside down?
Go back. No, I don't think so. See if you can see it. Did you guys see that ender? Or maybe it was the wrong side. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong side. It's the bottom. Side? All right. These are just mine.
Oh, no. I'm trying to figure out who to congrats, but I forgot.
Congrats me. The silver, big flip. The big flip with the corn karma. There's a walker on the bottom ender. It's a pretty rough shape walker though. I'll show it to you guys. It's almost got the date completely scrubbed off of it. But it's a 90%er. And like I say, you just don't know. They call it hunting and not finding. Walker Ender. So if you have a Walker Ender, wouldn't you have more silver in the box?
There's gotta be. Well, just like last night, you found 5 silvers on your side of the box, and I had none.
There's a 2007. 1993. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Oh, so I was saying, last week I was dropping these in my hand like this. I picked up 7 thumbs down. People didn't like that.
Oh. I don't necessarily think it was from that. I think we just had a troll come through.
And we've been finding in every one of these boxes. Big Flip got a huge favor. If you're sending stuff out tomorrow, I just thought it's my son's birthday and he gets sad when I open all these packages. Anyway, can I get one from you within 4 days? How long has it been taking 300Z, man? Because I really can't. I guess I can ship up. I can shift the gears and do some different. What?
The two weeks ago, it took 4 days to ship it out because one was the holiday day, and then we had to go to Denver. Remember?
Can you move that chair? Jersey can't get in. When did you get your pack this week? Yeah, I can do some expedited shipping on it for sure. Just let me know. It's usually 3 days, they tell me, but it starts Tuesday. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for sure. I just do the basic mailing.
But 1 week you missed getting it out. That might have been the week you had.
Yeah, that might have been the week. But yeah, if I send you out a pack, I will definitely expedite it so that it gets there really soon. And I will throw some stuff in there for the kid. That's just what I do. So let's get all the kids on board. Let's get these parents with kids involved. And that's what it's all about. Phil, sorry, nothing in that roll. That's me. Did find a walker, though. I told myself, sorry, nothing in that roll.
Oh.
Yeah, real 300. I will definitely take care of that. I'm looking to see what he says, though. How long it's taking. You got rolls left, I'll donate. Just didn't know if you're out, but I got the NGC like 2 days ago.
From which donation? Which donation day?
From this Monday's mailing, 300Z.
Let me see. Oh, what's that? This is the 28th. Did you go Monday?
Well, he said, yeah, we have rolls left. Matter of fact, I can give you these rolls here, or I can grab another box that has been, all these boxes have been producing silver. So that's up to you.
This is just the first one in this box today?
Yeah, that's the first silver in this box, though. But I can grab another box. I have plenty of these boxes. I picked up $5,000 in these boxes. I got the NGC like 2 days ago. What is NGC?
The slab.
Oh, very cool.
When did he get it?
He got it 2 days ago, so he got it
Friday.
So yeah, I could speed it up. If you got it Friday, I could definitely speed it up if you want it done that way.
Did you send them out Tuesday? Yeah, you sent them Tuesday.
No, Monday morning at 10 o'clock, I was at the post office. I was there bright and early on Monday. Everything was ready. Remember I told you I went in there and roughed that guy up right away in the first thing in the morning? I got a guy at the post office. I won't deal with anybody else. And he kind of dreads me coming in. But, so I give him a high five and he says, "Oh, it's too early in the morning for you, Big Flip." Little Trickster Man. Will you write that down on there? Write that somewhere. Write it on the bottom of the sheet. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Does he have a channel? Should we be looking up his channel and blowing it up or what? So I got 2 NIFCs out of this box. Tell me, do you want another box or you want this box? Once again, sorry guys.
Okay, I have it written down.
Okay.
Little Trickster Man. Cool. Oh, I got something going on here.
That has seen a better day for sure.
We have a donation here from Casey Red Dragon.
Casey
He wants
Red
nickels.
Dragon. He wants nickels, of course.
Your favorite.
How much is the donation?
25.
Okay, so how many rolls is that? It's coming up. Hold on. Thank you very much, Casey Red Dragon. I appreciate
don't see
you.
it on here. Hang on.
And I do kind of look forward to
Hang on,
nickels.
that might have been last week's that
Oh.
just popped up. I hate when
I didn't
PayPal
even
does that.
see him in here.
No, he's not, and that wasn't today.
Oh, okay.
That
Phew.
was a PayPal glitch that it sent a notification.
We had a flip side glitch.
It was a PayPal glitch.
Oh, PayPal glitch. Trent Seal around. He won my giveaway, and his time is going to run out tonight at midnight to claim it.
What's that?
Trent Seal. I have never ever seen a Trent Seal. But it is what it is. I don't know a Trent Seal.
Let me see how it's spelling it. How far backward is that? Oh, you're on Top Chat again. Well, I don't even see it. Oh, has anyone seen Trent Seal?
Yep. There's Smoky Boots.
Oh, he's gonna make a mess. Oh.
See, he's a small little guy. He's the dad. He's the stud. Oh, Smoky Boots. You guys want to see Piper? Piper, come here.
I think she's in the food bowl.
Piper. Come here. All right, I'm going to hunt. Well, I don't really want to start hunting this box if 300 wants it. Piper, come here. Come on.
Yeah, hold on for a minute.
Oh, she's so heavy. See how big she is? Here, will you put her on the ground? I don't want to drop her. Oh, she's so heavy.
Wait, I need that.
Oh, sorry. What are you looking up?
You touch it again.
We are going to figure out what Moose Socks wants to do. Whether he wants this box or he wants a new box. He didn't need it.
That's okay. Don't need to.
Really? She babysits some of you guys. All right, well, it's inevitable. I'm going to need another box because Dash is going to show up. I will be right back. What would we do in this world without squeaky doors? I was just figuring out what I can give the kids out in the garage, and I figured it out. I'm not going to show it because I want it to be a surprise, but I did figure it out. And we will get that handled. I'm going to open 5 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Asher said hi, so.
Who said hi?
Asher, Yvonne.
Asher, I went to the garage and I figured out what you were going to get. So check the mail. Keep an eye out for the mail. I would check it on Thursday and Friday. No need to check it on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday. We did get your pictures, Asher. Very cool. Is that cardboard box your bed or what?
It's me, Brian. He's funny.
What did he say?
Yeah, he's a kid.
Ryan, you're a kid too? And it's all about having fun on a Sunday afternoon. It's keeping the community healthy. And I guess I did miss my poker tournament thing. They did it at 4 Eastern. And it already started, so it is what it is. I don't have to be there. I would have just won and got a bunch of 40%ers sent to me, so.
Like you did last time.
Yeah. Last time I couldn't catch a card to save my life. I was third last, but that was everything I could do to stay in that long. At some point, you just finally have to throw in your money and try to win, and I lost. I'm a loser.
We have a donation.
That's the second one of those I found.
We have a donation, but I don't know who it's from.
Did they put it in the note?
No, but I can figure it out, and it's got to go back.
Nothing in those. I did find one more NIFC for the tally of today's NIFC count.
I think I'm going to need to look at your email to figure this out. Oh, what happened to this tree?
Did somebody send a donation? Somebody sent one. I would have to go back through everything.
Yeah, let me look. I'll find it.
So this week I have to go collect that other $1,000 worth of boxes from the bank that's producing this silver, and then I have to go get 3,000. That's my email. I didn't bring up PP.
That's what I need, is your email.
So I have another 4,000 coming in, but I have to return coins because it's just too much money sitting around. I don't like that much money sitting around.
Did anybody say they sent?
No.
I know the name, I just not relating it to the. So he's donated before, I'm just not relating it to the chat name.
Who here threw out a donation? I need your YouTube alias so that I know what's going on here.
Eventually we'll remember all these.
Brian says we could send it to him.
I think I know who it is, but I'm not. I want to say last time I was confused too, and it's real simple.
Can I see my phone?
1 second.
Mary Love's got 29,000 coins.
Yeah, she's doing good.
Oh, BLK, I did get my package, bro. I did a shout out. The video's not out yet. As a matter of fact, at the beginning of this video, I did a shout out to you too. So at the beginning of this stream, I did a shout out for you. And then I also have a video coming out of your pack. You guys go check out BLK Steel and Silver Numisman. He's right over here on the screen. Hit the 3 dots. Go check out his channel. Subscribe and like. And then check him out during the week. If I had my phone, I could figure it out.
Okay. Did you see the name?
Yep. Man, you went way back.
Well, I was trying to find the original one.
Yeah, the bot doesn't like you, Brian. As a matter of fact,
I don't know. He had like 26,000 at one time. He had like fantastic luck one night, and then it just went downhill. So that's what happened to me too, and I'm coming back up. I am going to figure out that give.
Steel Reserve sent me some money. Thank you very much for the donation, Steel Reserve. Hey,
Now, see, again, you're getting...
Oh, 7 days ago.
See?
BLK, thanks anyway. This PayPal thing is really weird when you're doing the phone.
Yeah, so always double check.
But we gave away a nice pack last week with your donation, BLK. So that's much appreciated. The chat appreciates it too. I'm sending out three packs today with some kid stuff in them. So.
Oh, it's the real 300ZX, man.
Yeah, we should have known that. I think he was running around.
That's what happened last time to me. For some reason, I didn't put the two together. All I had to do was look back in the PayPal. All right, I won't forget now.
Real 300. Thank you very much for your donation. I will get this pack out first thing in the morning. If I do see that there's another PayPal in limbo out there, I will definitely pull you a pack and send it to you. Or do you want me to just do it now, or what do you want me to do? Because do you want these rolls, or you want another box, by the way?
We might do another one tomorrow. So.
Oh, yeah. Might do another one tomorrow. Monday's kind of my day. I'll see what happens. Monday at like 3 or 4 or 5 o'clock, I'll probably pull off another one. So if you do donate tomorrow, then I can also run down to the bank and get that sent out too. Yeah, be okay. I got you. We're just a little crazy behind this. I think 300 Z-Man wants.
It's a $25 donation.
Yeah, but 300 Z-Man, do you want this box, or do you want a fresh box?
He probably wants a box of Walker King, I would.
You want this box? We just had a Walker Ender out of here. And I haven't looked at the bottom of any of these rolls, so I don't know what's going on. Syracuse, Dave's in the house. Nice to see you in here. Brian's out of coins again.
Since he does such a great job modding, I'll give him some. I do have to figure out that give button though.
Okay, we're going to go with these coins here. I haven't heard from him. All right, these are for 300 Z-Man. These are his 5 rolls. We are going to get his pack out nice and early tomorrow, and I'll send a priority, and it'll get there in time for the kid's birthday. I don't see anything on the edges, but that doesn't mean anything. No crazy edges here either.
No. Yeah.
See, I brought up the notifications to tell us.
Yeah, but PayPal will notify you of something that happened a week ago.
Bradley Brown. Oh, he uses it all the time. No. Who's your hillbilly in the house? I haven't seen you. What's up? How'd the poker thing go?
John Wolf said, sent PayPal, will watch later as lunch is over. Let's check. Yep.
Is there 1 or 2 there?
What do you mean?
1 or 2 donations.
2, one from the real 300 Zima, and the other one from...
Better refresh your page. 300 Z-Man, I have not seen anything in these rolls. I'm sorry. But I will hook a brother up. Here's your 5 entries. 300 ZX man. And send me an email with all the information so that I can confirm I have everything correctly. And the little Chillin's name, so I can get that on there. That way I can remember it easier. Well, I don't have to remember it. Let me see that. And I'll get that sent out. I need the bucket for the entries. 300, you're in here. Here's your 5 entries, my friend. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's John Wolf.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Number 9. Number 9, number 9. Well, we had silver in the bag. This is a 1976 S silver Kennedy half dollar. Perfect condition. Congratulations.
Isn't that silver?
Yeah.
Let's see.
40%. 37 Indian head nickel. In real good shape. Congratulations on that. Ooh. A 1907 Indian head penny, and that thing is immaculate. It is great shape.
Look at the detail.
Yeah, that's a good looking penny right there. And then this proof set at 81, it's got the Susan B in it. And we're going to do this flippy thing so I can check them. They all look right. Thank you very much for your... Oh, we got a nickel here. It's a 61. It's out of a mint set, but it's really, really good shape, of course. And I hope you appreciate, and I hope you... I will get this out. I hope you like the pack. And if you don't, let me know, because I can fix it. But if it works for you, it works for me. And that proof set is really good looking. There's a dog hair on there. I put my dogs up here and I'm still paying the price. So the 81 proof is about $8. The Bicentennial Kennedy is about $6. The Buffalo is at $4. Indian head penny is at $3, and the nickel's at $1. So we did our homework on that. I'll put the post-it note in there. Oh,
we normally don't.
we normally don't, but I'll put it in there. And let me get a couple bags here so that mint set doesn't get jacked up. Whoa. Thank you very much, 300Z Man, and we will get that sent out to you. I'm writing right on here now. What's that?
I'm not sure he's still here.
Who? Oh, yeah, I think he bugged in, bugged out. But
I think he said he was coming back. He might be here. Maybe I'm doing this wrong.
You lost me? Yeah, sorry about that. Did you see your pack? I just went over your pack. If you didn't see it, I'll bring it back out. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for your donations. It really helps the channel. I brought those dogs up here and I'm paying the dog hair price.
They don't even have much hair.
I know. The bot's being mean.
I'll let you know here.
Let's get some coffee going.
I don't know. Bot's being nice to me right now. Oh, no, it's not. It was.
You
it
just
was
lost
nice
1,000 coins?
Yeah, but I also won.
What do we got over there?
1,000 coins. All right, moving forward.
All right, we are going to do a $25 donation for John Wolf. Here's your pen if you lost it. And then this will finish out this box and we'll get into another box. $25 donation gets $50.
John Wolf.
And we'll get his... Can't believe we had that ender.
It's a nice ender too.
It was a cold coin, but John Wolf, nothing in that first roll. I'm sorry. Let's get you fired up here with some silver. John, if you didn't see earlier, we had a ender out of this box. It wasn't seen because it was ender down, but it was an ender. I think that's my first ender on the stream. Nothing in that one either. $2009. No silver in that one either.
Real 300 Z-Man said to keep an eye out for his 300 sub giveaway video.
Oh yeah, you guys go check out 300 Z-Man. Check out his channel. He's got a ZX Man, by the way. If you see him in here, just click the 3 dots to the right. That'll send you over to his channel, and you guys can check that out. And he's got a 300 subscriber giveaway. I know how that goes because I just hit 400, which is very cool in my book. John Wolf, there was only this one NIFC.
Let's see if we have
We're going to check and see what you have banked.
No.
All right, we'll bank it. And we're going to put this in the NIFCs for today. I like to keep tabs on that. This box is dead. Let's get these 5 entries in for him.
300 CX Man didn't get an IFC.
No. BLK says check PayPal, give it to the chat. I need the
Very
Libertad
nice.
bucket.
Thank you so much. We did a $5.
All right,
donation
thank
for
you,
the
BLK. We will get that thrown into the chat. What I'm gonna,
Two open 2 rolls.
yeah, but I'm gonna turn it into a grab bag. Okay, so BLK threw a donation out there, and so I'm gonna match his donation. We are gonna open up a grab bag, and I'm gonna do it like I do everybody else.
You don't want any rolls?
No, no rolls. It's number 11. This is going to be something out of this bag is going to go towards $1972 proof set. $1927D.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, we are going to do this. I don't know if I told you guys earlier what I was going to give away. I might have. But we are going to give away this 1907 half dollar. Thank BLK. Thank Big Flip and Flipside. We are going to give away that. And we are going to give away this 1927D. That will be the InduStream giveaway. That is very cool. I had something else planned, but I think that's better. So I think I said I was going to give away 240s. Well, this is way better than 240s. The penny is worth a 40, and that is worth that Barber half dollar is worth 240. So that's a better deal. That's going to be the InduStream. And you guys, shout out to BLK. No, we're not done, Dash. We were just figuring out, I had a donation come in, and then I matched it, and we opened up a bag for the InduStream giveaway. And check it out, Dash. This Barber half dollar was in the bag. So that's going to go to the InduStream today. BLK threw in and I threw in, and that's what we came up with, along with this really nice wheat penny. They're calling it a fine wheat penny. It's a 1927D, and it is very cool. Then I'm going to throw, Dash, I picked up a Ender earlier. It was I also said this 87 is going to go out too. Mm-hmm. So we're going to give away the 87 also.
You know what, you should give him an entry. $5 is an entry.
Yep, we got to get an entry out there for BLK for sure. And if he wins, it will go towards the InduStream giveaway. Probably at a future date. That's the beauty of owning your own channel. You can kind of do what you want to do. BLK. Yeah, we're a good team, BLK. Yeah, that's a really cool Barber half for sure. Dash, you should see my desk right now. I have everything set up so close to me. See, the camera's right there. That's one arm reach. And it's just a nightmare. It's just crazy what's in here. So we killed this box. What's up?
I just want to show you something.
One roll, one entry.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
$5 entry. Here.
I do have a heavy duty table, and it can take a lot of weight. That's the beauty of it. BLK Steel, Scott R. Nice to see you in here. What's going on?
If I'm lose it?
Scott R, it kicks you out if you throw too many caps out there. So don't feel like you're being picked on. Big Flip and Flip Side, you wrote in all caps and it kicked you out of there.
We're going to fix that because...
We're going to fix it, but you're welcome anytime. Don't think we kicked you out. And we are doing great. Thank you for showing up, Scott R. BLK, there's your entry. Boom. So 1 entry can win or 20 entries can win. So this is the end of stream. I've got to figure out what I want to do for the donators. And I think this walker's coming into play. The walker I just found. And you know what? I want to give a bend to him too. How about this 59 bend?
So, what?
Oh, nothing, Scott R. Hey, if you come in, when you chat, if you throw too many caps out there, the bot will throw away what you said. It'll block it. So it prevents spam from coming in here. You're welcome. It's not a problem. I'm just letting you know when you threw out that message, Flip Side and Big Flip, all in caps, it caught that and it threw it out.
We're going to fix that.
We're going to fix it, but for right now, I'm just letting you know we didn't block you. The bot did it. Joe Durbin's in the house. Nice to see you in here, Joe.
Alicia, yeah. Oh, we got quite a few people just jumped in.
Alicia, nice to see you showed up. We are just spending a Sunday. It's dreary outside. I don't like it. And so we're going to stay inside and we're going to hunt some coins. I had a Walk in Liberty silver ender earlier in some rolls I opened for myself. These two right here, this Ben Franklin and this Walk in Liberty, are both going to the donator drawing. And then I'm going to throw this Barber quarter in there too. And I think that ought to be a respectable donator drawing. I don't have any more of those commemorative silver eagles, so I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out, but this will be a great donator drawing. And then we're also going to give out this old Barber half to the end of stream giveaway and a nice penny. So at least we've got all that written in stone. I don't like to write it in stone until we see what's going on. And these are the coins that I found last week in boxes, except the Barbers, the Barber quarters. Those came out of the grab bags that I killed. But very cool. And we have found about 20 or more NIFCs today. I hope I'm not throwing NIFCs in here.
Well, you'll figure it out when it doesn't have a number on it.
Thanks, Mom.
Watch it.
All right, that's that. We have to do, let me see that. We have to do John Wolf's poll, right?
Did you do his coins?
Yeah, I did his coins. He didn't have anything in there. John Wolf, here you go, my friend. Number 30. It's the furthest one in the box. 2007 United States mint set. A nice rosy dime that's a proof. And a 37 Indian head penny. So 2007 NIFC $50 with the other coins, the Sacagawea in there. I really like the Sacagawea gold dollar. And I'm going to do this real quick and make sure they're all square to the world. because we had a couple in here where the coins had turned in the die and they weren't. I don't think it was this one. But got to look at them. I like the Washington quarter because it's got the trout on it. Or the salmon. It's probably a salmon.
Whoa. We have 2 new donations, huh?
Okay, 1 second. Let me finish up with John Wolf here. John Wolf, you got that mint set. That is very cool. And then the 37 Buffalo nickel. It's in great shape. And this proof dime. It's a 57 proof dime. And they're saying it's it's in great shape. It's a $5 dime. So 50 times face value. You can't beat that. No, 25 times. No, 10 times face value, right? But that's very cool too. I'm going to get these wrapped up, get them in a plastic bag, and we will get on down the road. Apparently we picked up another donation. We will get those in the bag for the biggest of wolves.
One may not be a donation. So we have 2. One is, I think, this is from It's Me, Brian. Is that for the...
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brian, you send me some money?
I think that's for the NILC. Or is that more?
No, that's it.
And we have a new donator.
Bandit, the Silver Hunter, are you in here? Did you donate to my channel, my friend?
Yep, he did.
Thank you very much. Do you want 4 grab bag poles or do you want 2 silver poles? $100 donation is huge for this channel. And I appreciate you very much. Big Viking wants to know if something came through. Dash is in the house.
Yep, sure did. Wow. Another big one.
Okay, so I asked Brian.
We have Bandit, and then we have...
Bandit, thank you very much for the donation. It's crazy. Do you want 2 silver? Do you want 2 silver poles or do you want 4 grab bag poles? Grab bag poles are what you just saw here. We have about another 15 or 20 lined up, and then we have another 20 downstairs. Scott R says I got to retype my last comment. Okay, so we will get to Bandit right now. I think It's Me, Brian, has thrown a donation to the channel. The donation to the channel is towards a swap that we did. I'm just confirming that that's what's happening there. I sent him a bunch of NIFCs that I found in one box one day. And basically I just sent them to him, and it was a wash on the NIFCs, but I'm out to help other channels too. 1 silver and 2 grab bags. Very cool, Bandit the Silver Hunter. We're going to get your entries in, and that's to the end of stream. The donator drawing. Your entries will go in this bucket if you haven't been here before. And then everything's here. And right now we are going to give away this Barber Quarter, Ben Franklin, and this Walk in Liberty. I just found this Walk in Liberty. It was a ender in the previous box that I opened the rolls for myself. And then we have an end of stream giveaway, and it's going to be this very cool Barber $50 and then a 1927 D penny. But let's get at your coins here. I have a fresh box. I'm going to crack this one open, and then what's going to happen is I have another donation after you that did you write dashes down?
Yeah, I'm going to right after. I have to write Bandit.
And then we might have to go to another box, but I want to show you that this box is sealed. All my boxes are sealed. There's no way I know what's in them. and you are the first person out of the box. Can you please give me a number between 1 and 50, Bandit, and we will get at your coins.
So he gets 20 entries, correct?
Yes. No.
$100. Yeah.
50 is 10. Yes. 20 entries.
See, this is where I want the thing that
I
throws
know.
glitter all over the place.
Thank you very much
Thank you, everybody, for your donation.
for the donation. Let's get at this. I'm waiting on a number for the box. Scott R says, Big Flip, what's in the gold dollar to make it gold color? I do not know, my friend. When you find out, let me know.
I think it's a coating or...
Oh, thank you, Gear. Gear's got my back. Holy smokes.
What's that?
He told me to write John Wolf on the envelope.
Thank you. He doesn't want to try to help you figure out something next week.
What time is it there? It's like 11 o'clock there, and you're still sharp as a tack. Thank you very much, Gear. This is going out to John Wolf. So now I'm still looking 18. So we always go this direction, come down, and we zigzag across like Rob finds treasure, okay? So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is 20, correct?
Yes.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I leave the box right here so that it doesn't disappear. I want to make sure everybody can watch the box the entire time. These are your rolls. I will not go to intermission until your rolls are done. I'm going to get all your entries into the end of stream giveaway. They're all right here. I'm going to have Flipside fold them and put them in there while I get at your rolls, okay? Thank you very much, Bandit. And let's see if we can't get you some silver. Those are yours.
Right there, so you can see them fly in there.
We're going to throw these three in the,
That's 20
in the
entries.
bucket.
Sure.
Bandit, the Silver Hunter, I prep all my rolls before I start hunting them. Uh-oh.
It's me, Brian said, you do know that my PayPal I sent is for the NIFCs you sent me.
Yes, sir, I do understand that. I lost my chat.
Oops. What do you mean?
I lost my chat.
Then hit restore chat.
Here?
Yep. There you go. Change it to live chat.
Pop out. Drag over.
There you go. See? We're figuring this out.
Drag it down. Take it to live. All right. Thank you very much, Gear, for helping me out with that. So I'm going to prep all my rolls and then we're going to hunt them, okay? I won't be doing an intermission until these rolls are done. And I am feeling I need to run to the little girl's room, but we will get these handled first. And we will get you your 1 silver pull and your 2 grab bag pulls. And that is a very cool way to do it because you get lots of stuff and you're guaranteed lots of silver. My grab bag, my silver pulls have Libertads, proof Ben Franklin's in the box, in the display box. We also have bullion bags. After today, I'm going to have to revamp all those bags and because this is how many donations and bags and silver pulls and stuff that I've done in the last 2 streams. So I'm going to have to revamp and find some cool stuff. I have a lot of cool stuff downstairs that I can put in these bags, but I had to get going first with the stuff that I had already set aside or bought for my stream. And now I can revamp them. So 3 NIFCs will get you a 40%er, and we can bank them for you. And we just write them down, and next time you show up, if you show up, we can, I think you're going to find plenty of NIFCs in these rolls, enough to at least get you a 40, I'm hoping.
Explain what that is since we have new people.
What's that?
Explain what the NIFC.
The NIFC is a coin that was produced and not into, huh?
But how many we need?
Yeah, 3 NIFCs will get you a 40%er. I did say that a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
And an NIFC is anything 2002 and younger and newer. So 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. Once you get 3 of those, then we can get you a 40%er out of a roll over here. Meanwhile, that's kind of how I pay it, because I have no way to mark the rolls to give away 40%ers and 90%ers because I open all the boxes up live. So that's the way I wanted to do my channel. So what I do is I just give away silver for NIFCs, and sometimes it costs me a lot. Just in the last 3 boxes, not that I've paid out 40%ers, but in the last 3 boxes that we've opened, I have done this many NIFCs. And I really think there's more. I put them in the wrong bag, but they're in here. So nothing in that roll. I'm sorry. Nate Gates in the house. Coin collector. Coin collector, very cool. I did go over there and check your channel the other day. I did see a shout out. Is that the second shout out you've done for me? What you're talking about right now? Because I did see a shout out from you this week. And it's just too hard for me to remember what I give away. But I did go over there and I did check your channel. I am keeping tabs on you. Man, that 72 looks silver. Look at that thing.
That's what happened to me last night.
It's not silver though, I'm sorry. Susan Pod, come on silver. Yeah, Susan, nice to see you in here. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to make a little bit of silver come out of this box. Yeah, I think you did a shout out in the past. We're hunting these coins. It's a $100 donation. I did $200 in half dollars. And we're hoping to find some NIFCs and stuff in this box, but it's not looking really swell at this point.
Just starting.
Yeah, we just got going here. I did have a Walker Ender in the last box. I open up all my boxes live. I don't open them pre-stream. That's why I don't mark any of the rolls, because I want everybody to see the box from start to finish. Darn it.
Come on, silver.
Let me see the book. Lift your sleeves up. Where is everybody else? Nothing in that roll either. I'm sorry.
What are you looking for?
I was just seeing what was going on.
Oh, Silver Seeker's in the house.
Silver Seeker's in the house. How goes it, kind sir? Seeker, I had a Walker Ender that was upside down in my box earlier, and we were doing a little intermission in between donations, and I opened it up for myself, so I'm giving it away. It's going to go to the donator drawing. But it was cool. It was on. See, I opened mine up in front of everybody right at the beginning, so I don't have to deal with all that. And then it was a Walker. It was a really used Walker, but it was still silver in the box. I couldn't watch your stream yesterday. What were we doing? We had to go somewhere. Oh, I told you I would go to the store, and then we went to the store and we got held up. And then I never made it back, and you were already done.
Not really held up. We were just busy. That sounds like we got held up.
Yeah, we didn't get held up. Held up. We're hunting some silver here for the bandit. And he wants to get 2 of my grab bags and 1 of my silver poles. So I'm going to do that for him. Bandit, the reason I set this one over here is it's an angry coin. It's not liked by a lot of people, but I like them. So that's why I set it over there. If you want that, I'll give it to you. If you don't want it, I'm going to keep it. That's why it's sitting over there. I haven't found any NIFCs for you yet, but there's a lot of gorgeous 99s in here. Nothing in that one either. Last roll. Doesn't look like there's anything in this one either. But we will get you a cool silver bag pull. And we will also get you 2 grab bags. Thank you very much for your donation. We are going to go to this bag here. This is the flip side pull. And then this bag here, which is the silver pull. So let's shake them up. What's up?
Is that a big flip pull?
Yeah, this is the big flip pull right here, the purple bag. You got a number 8. And a number 1. Oh, and number 21. One. 21. Number 8. The reason there's nothing in that bag is because you have won this appreciation box of a Proof Benji. That Proof Benji, I bought those specific for my channel to give away. They are very cool. I'll show you that one. It also comes with a 40% Kennedy. So let's get to your grab bags first. Your first grab bag comes out with a V-nickel. It's a 1906 fine. Then you also have a 19 38 Buffalo Head nickel. You have this V nickel. It's a 1966. It's been in-house graded at the coin store as fine. They're saying it's $3.35 value, but you need to look that up because I found some that don't say cents on the bottom. They say something else down there, and they were worth a lot more than they said they were worth. So check that out. Then you've got an Indian head penny. This is a 1904 Indian head penny. It is in pretty good shape. It's not in a flip, but I will make sure that I flip it out before I send it to you. And then $19.21 penny, but that one is really rough. I'm going to see what I can do about swapping that one out for you. And then, or adding to it. Yeah, probably I won't swap it out. I'll just add to it. And then another 1924 Wheatie. And then you got this. I was looking at these in the coin store, and these have a pretty high value on them. This is Warren Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, and Roosevelt gold proof dollars. Like I've said before, you guys make sure that you check these proof sets and make sure that the heads are straight up and down and that the backside, verse side, is not spun a little bit. Because I found a couple of these in the set where they've spun a little bit. And I don't know, then it brings a whole heck of a lot of a high premium to it. But it definitely makes a difference in the value of the coins. And I'm going to get these in here. I'm also going to put a note. So we got that handled. That's one of your grab bags of 2. And then we've got a silver pole. The silver pole is very cool. I specifically bought those coins for my channel. I kept one of them. Okay, so we have a proof Roosevelt silver dime. This is a SGS graded slab. It is a silver dime. It is a PR70 cam. Now, when it comes to grading services, I don't know a whole heck of a lot about them, but it's got to be cool because it's, it's been taken care of and it's definitely in the slab. So, you guys let me know. In 1892, this is a Barber quarter. They're saying it's in good shape and its value is about $11. Now, that is not my value I put on it. That's what the coin store put on it. A lot of these coins were bought from one coin store and are sold out of another coin store. Then we have a 51 Wheatie that is really great shape. I'll put that in a protector for you also. We have a 43 steel cent that's seen better days. We have a 42 Wheatie. We have a, be easier just to see it on the scope, 36D. It's another Wheatie. And like I say, all these grab bags are built up by my coin store. It's how I buy them. So it's what they figured it was worth when they put them on the bag. So there you go. That's that second grab bag. I'm going to get some protector out here. I'm going to send you that angry $50 too, my friend. If you don't like it, you can just spend it, buy yourself a half a cheeseburger or something.
I'm going to put in for that penny.
Yeah, I already marked it. I'm going to put it in. because it's my channel and I can do what I want to do, I'm also going to throw you a 40. Just because these are some 40s that I found yesterday, hunting boxes. And I'm going to throw you a 69 40%er. So that's in the bag also. So you got those two bags. Gear's going to yell at me to write your name on it. And then this is a 68 40%er. Once again, this came out of boxes that I hunted. I don't clean my coins. Seeker, I ended up cleaning those coins if you're still here. I didn't scrub them, but I definitely washed them.
The dollars.
Yeah, the silver dollars I chatted with you about last night. So this Ben Franklin is very cool. I ordered the boxes separate. I ordered a roll of these, and I put it in the capsules. They come out. Then you can pop them out of the protector, but they have a really high premium on them. And this is a 62, and it has never been circulated. It's never been out. It's pretty amazing that they can still have these coins out there. I'll show you the bell bottom. Look at that coin. There isn't a flaw to that coin. And it comes with a cool box. The boxes kind of make my life difficult on mailing, but I believe it's worth it. In the front. So I hope you appreciate that. I hope you like that. Let me know your thoughts. Oh, by the way, this stands up. Everybody sees it. My lady gives me flack over it, but it stands up. I'm gonna leave the silica in there. You can pull it out when you get home. When you get it home. And I appreciate your donation very much. It is huge for my channel to get donations, and that definitely helps us out. With especially next week, I have to order some more coins. Not that I'm out of coins, but a lot of my coins are what I've won on other channels, and I kind of want to keep those coins. But I need to order coins for you guys, so we'll see what happens. So let's write this. Silver Bandit, thank you very much. I haven't seen much chat from him, or I've just been missing it.
Bandit the Silver Hunter.
Yeah, Bandit the Silver Hunter, I'm sorry. Huh?
He likes it.
Oh, very cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you liked all that stuff. So this will probably be in a bigger envelope than you usually get, because these are kind of tough to get in the smaller envelopes. But all my mailings go out Monday morning. As soon as I can get them done and get them to the post office, they go out. And I have a bunch going out this week. So be prepped that you'll probably see it on Thursday or Friday. All right, I want to put this in here. Will you put all those over there for me?
Sure will.
Kind of keep them together though, if you can. So we got that done. Thank you very much, Band of the Silver Hunter. Feel free to enjoy the games. In the future, all this coins that you'll be accumulating on my channel will go towards rolls. That's really where I'm at with figuring out what I'm going to do with these coins. So everybody's been throwing them away or keeping them or whatever. I've seen a lot of coins fly through this place today. All right. Once again, thank you very much for your donation. It does a lot for my channel. It helps out. By the way, if it makes you guys feel better, we are going to do like 3 or 4. I think it's 3. We're going to give away 3 packs to kids this week. Parents have either donated or people have donated to the kids, and then I'm going to throw in stuff on top of them. So Shibby Rob being one of them, he's going to donate some stuff, and then we also have Moose Socks. He also wants some stuff for his kids, so I'm going to throw some stuff in there on that. And then 300 CX Man, he also has a birthday coming this week, and he wanted some stuff for his kid, so I'm going to throw some stuff in his pack. So that's very cool, and we'll keep pushing on down the road. All right, we have Dash.
Big Viking Bullion.
Big Viking Bullion. If you guys don't know him, you better learn to know him, because his channel is up and coming, and he did a full box $250 donation. I really appreciate you, Dash. You're awesome. You do a lot of great things, and you definitely do a lot of great things for my channel. So I'm going to get you a fresh box. I'm going to probably move this box. But before I do anything, I have to go use the girls' room. So I will be right back. I am going to hit the intermission button because we are going to get to a new box. And I'll be right back. All right, I got to catch my breath. I had to wash my hands. Had to get some candy. Had to get a new root beer. Use the restroom, but I got fresh hands. Dash, this is from the bank that's producing silver. Can't promise you anything, but I want to show you the box beforehand, that it's still sealed.
Heavy?
Yeah, they're heavy. Gear. You have a granddaughter that's hunting with you. I'm going to send her some goodies. So I've got that written down. I got that note, and I'm going to take care of you. Dash, here we go. Michael Mullins is in the house. Eminem. Nice to see you in here. This whole box is for Big Viking Bullion. He bought a full box. It's a $250 donation. He seems to be doing that a lot lately. And we are going to hunt this box for him. I don't really have to follow much protocol because all these rolls are his. So we're just going to go on down the road. What's really weird about these rolls is you'll see dark paper in some of the rolls and light paper in the other rolls, and I'll show them to you. You see how one paper is lighter than the other? Now, I don't know if that means anything, but see, these are light rolls, and these are all dark rolls. So they're definitely two different runs of the machine. I think when they run the machine, they get just a bunch of rolls, and then they hand feed them into the box. I don't know, but let's get at these. These are all for Big Viking Bullion, and we will see if we can't find some silver. I'm going to move this back over here. And I'm just going to throw the discards directly back in the box. So I'll have to keep about 10 out at a time. And we'll hunt them. Dash, thank you very much, my friend. It's been a good day. I was going to fire up the stream a little bit later on because I kind of like to do a double Sunday dip because people just don't have time to show in the middle of the day on a Sunday. They got, stores to run to and things to do for the week. But this stream is turning out to be 4 hours at this point. We'll be getting into 5 hours. So I don't know if I'm going to do a later on stream. But we'll get at it and figure it out. Okay, now this is going to be ridiculous.
Already having an eye.
2 of them.
Wow.
Dash, you're going to get a bunch of 40%ers out of this thing. Might even break me on 40%ers. We got 2 right off the bat. Does he have anything banked?
Nope, not yet. That's what I was just checking.
Yeah, I'm going to pull these out of here. What's that? There's another NIFC right there, I think. Yeah, it's a 2011. So you already have a 40%er out of this. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Big Viking Bullion, go check him out. He's just getting going, but he'll be an up-and-comer for sure. And it's great to have a really good friend in the community that looks out for me. And you guys should look out for everybody. Okay, so I want to keep track of... So this is a light colored roll. I don't see any silver in this one. I just don't know how the rolls can be different colors, different flavors, but they are.
Well, they probably all get wrapped and they all go into some kind of
vending machine.
Not really vending machine, but something that probably puts them down this,
maybe
a belt, and I'm sure some get mixed in.
We're getting your entries in, and we did do.
You already had some entries in there too.
Yeah, Dash, you already have entries in there. Here's another one. So you're definitely at 140%er.
It's going to take me a few minutes to write all these.
We're getting your entries in, my brother.
That's 50.
Yeah. You did it last week, too. We're going to have to get you a frequent flyer card, Dash. It's a 2001. It's not an NIFC. Oh, Dash, my lady found another 87 last night, which is an NIFC. But it's not the 2002 and above. There's another NIFC. There's another NIFC. So you got two more now.
Put them under the soap.
Yeah, they really can't see them. %ers are flying out the door, Dash. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. There's two more 40s. I mean, two more NIFCs. And I think this is a better way to do it than to have, you know, the stuff written on the bottom of the rolls.
That one's toned.
Yeah, that one's gold. If the NIFCs are here, everybody makes out like a bandit. If they're not here, well, it is what it is, but... Nothing there.
A heck of a pile of them, that's for sure.
Yeah. Nothing in that roll. Yeah, the writing on the coins is kind of uncalled for. We used to write on coins that were already written on, but we've since stopped that. It doesn't really matter if you've seen the coins before or you're seeing them today or you saw them a month ago. They all went back out. They all went through the same machine and they all got mixed in with new coins. All right. What color was that roll? That was a light colored roll. There's another NIFC and another NIFC. Two more.
Another toned one.
$50 in the house? What's up? We're hunting some boxes here. We're finding a crap ton of NIFCs. Excuse my English. I'm sorry about that. And we are hunting a full box for Big Viking Bullion. He's already up to 4, 8, 9 NIFCs, which is, 10 NIFCs.
Another one? That's awesome.
Might be 11 NIFCs. Yeah, that's 11. Got Polar snacks in the house. You show up and bug out. I gotta catch you when you're here. Dash, you picked up 2 more NIFCs out of that thing. And I think they're the light colored rolls that are doing it. Yep. There's a light colored roll with an NIFC ender. That's a 2001. Another 2001. We're going to do this NIFC Ender. Oh, it's the only one in the roll, but it gets you another one. Wait, am I throwing them where you can see them? Yeah, you can see them.
Well, I'll just pile them over here.
I think it's Paul. Let's see.
Sorry, I haven't been
It's
looking.
Paul in the house.
I haven't been looking.
Nice to see you in here, brother.
I'm writing names down here.
Yeah, this is for Jared Dash. Paul, go check out his channel. He's got a new one he's firing up. Big Viking Bullion. Everybody check out his channel.
I still have more to write.
Yeah.
Almost
No NAFCs in that one. That's weird. There was a couple lawnmower halves in there. Looked like they got kicked by a lawnmower. Uh-oh. 2012, 2009, 2009. So you got a 40%er just out of that. What did I tell you last night?
Yep, that somebody was going to catch one of those big NIFC
Somebody
boxes.
was going to catch an NIFC box, and it happened to be Dash. Should be Rob's in the house.
He's been here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's
50
another one.
entries. My hand's going to fall off, but it's totally worthless.
Okay, Jared, I'm going to show you this. This is 10. This is 20. What's 19? That makes 20. This is 30. This is 40. And this is 50. I'm going to give them the flip side. She can fold them while I'm doing these coins. And we'll get you entered in.
That is one huge pile of NIFCs.
And he's not even halfway done with the box.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to get a roll of them. He's going to get a roll of 40%ers. Here's two more. Here's a 2011. Here's a 2011. Jared, you better bring a dolly down to the post box.
How exciting we have it. We've come across boxes like this, and we always said, oh boy, what happens if we open one up in the stream? And here it is.
This is it.
We like this though.
It's a 2001.
I'm gonna move that. I'm just moving it to where you can see
Okay.
the entries going in.
There's two more for the scope.
Well, pretty new looking.
There's a 2009.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Stop. Say mine.
when you commented on my video that you would fix that, You did not swap an NIFC. What did you mean by that? Did I not swap out a bad NIFC for a new NIFC? Is that what we're talking about?
You might have to go back to your comment and see.
If you got a real cruddy looking NIFC, I should have swapped it out for a newer NIFC.
Is 2009 a hard to get year, Paul?
That's what he's saying. There's an 11. Yeah, Paul, thanks for showing up in here. It really means a lot to me. We found NIFCs with silver in a couple boxes, and I haven't seen silver in this one, but I have a feeling it's coming.
That's right. The government shut down. There were less of them. I remember that government shutdown because it affected my work. That makes sense.
Your job now?
Yeah.
We
lost a lot and had to give it away.
Yeah, that really, the government shutdown thing really,
But that's why there's less 2009, he's saying.
You're right. That really tears into the nonprofits, that's what Flipside does. She works for a nonprofit. And so I believe the government should just shut up and get the job done, but that's a whole nother thing in itself.
It says on an NIFC there was a ring of fire, and the comment you said was you'd fix it in the near future. I'm just confused what you meant.
Fix it meaning, it had the ring of death on it? Yeah, that I was going to send you a new one. Did you get a new one, Michael Mullins? Instead of an old crusty one? There's an 11. It was an ender. Dash, all your entries are in the bucket. Well, we're definitely finding NIFCs here. This is crazy. I don't see anything in this one.
Moose Hawk.
I forgot to swap out the NFC. I am sorry. I will fix that in the near future. Thanks for the shout out.
Moose Hawks found the post.
Huh?
Moose Hawks found the post and quoted it. What you said.
Oh. Oh, I see. So on your video, there was a ring of death. And I noted that if I sent you another pack, I would fix it. That's what is happening. Yes. I didn't want any NIFCs going out that were damaged. If you did want them, I wanted to make sure you had good ones. And that one slipped by me. It had the ring of death on it, so I will definitely make it right with you. ASAP. Yeah, you know what, Big Viking? There are absolutely nothing wrong with these NIFCs. These things are crazy nice. That was a 2000. It was a nice one, but right, Michael Mullins. That's what I was saying. I would send you one, and I dropped the ball on it. There's an 11. There's a couple more.
Wow.
There's another 9. And then there's another 9 and a 12.
Oh my god, that is the biggest pile. Just wait till we put them right back in front.
I'm just gonna send them all my $half. All my silver halves. If I don't have enough, Dash, we're good or what?
You'll have enough, trust me.
Nope, none of that roll. That's what you're gonna hear from here on out.
No. Is it only 40? He has a chance to.
Dash, if you want to work something out on 90%ers, shoot me an email.
I don't think we ever found more than.
I've never had this problem. There's a 10. And there's an 11.
I would say.
There's an 11. It's got the ring of death on it. There's another one. Two more, Dash. Boxes are on fire. If you guys didn't know, one night I donated to Silver Seeker Stream and I ended up getting a bunch of NIFCs, and then another night I donated to Silver Seeker. I ended up with 10 Benjamin Franklins out of my box. So that's a 2001. It's not a keeper. So what comes around goes around. This is going to be more NIFCs in this roll, I bet you. It's a slash 2005. Dash, I would take 8 NIFCs for a 90%er if that works for you. I'm not so sure we're going to fall into this problem again, but there's 2 more boxes out there that could still be an issue. That's a 2000. It's not an NIFC.
Wipe you out of 90s.
Let me think about this.
Well, why don't we wait till the end, count them up, and let him decide if you want the 40s or what you can do.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that, Dash.
Are these more?
Yeah, 3 more. One's got the circle of death on it, though. And did I get Michael Mullen squared away?
He said that he never received another one.
Yeah, Moose Sox, that's what I was thinking. 7. 7 equals a 90. That's fair enough. Moose Sox says 7 equals a 90. So that's what we're going with. But here's another one. Nope.
No?
There's one. Stop, Piper.
She hears the dog next door.
Sorry about that, guys. She's got an ear-piercing bark. But I'll tell you what, nobody gets on my property without me knowing it. Stop, Piper.
Something just ran by.
Oh, here's 3 more.
She saw a squirrel.
1, 2, 3. You guys should see that pile of NIFCs. Dash, have you been keeping track? Can I make a few of those disappear and you would never know?
Oh, you would never do that.
Nothing in that one. Couldn't happen to a better guy, my friend. There's another 10.
I don't think I've seen this many.
This is awesome.
Oh, I can't even get them to stay. There's so many it won't stay.
Yeah, it's just an avalanche over there. It's not even...
I couldn't. Look, it's falling out into the actual video. Into the
Leave them
stream.
alone. We'll drag them out when it's all said and done. Remember I told you I grabbed the crooked box?
Mm-hmm.
Some boxes you kind of realize that on that day the machine was keeping them square, and when the flaps went over they were perfectly square. And this one was a crooked box. The flaps were crooked on it. So you kind of learn to... There's a lot of stuff that's behind the scenes that you just don't know unless you hunt a lot of half dollars.
We'll have to see if there's any more crooked boxes out there.
Yeah, I'll have to go look for another crooked box, 'cause this is pretty fun. And this is what it's all about, guys. This is... I mean, it's a lot of NIFCs, and that's great. There's a 2009. I probably almost missed that one. No, I didn't miss it. This is what it's all about. Nothing in that roll.
Right?
Big T's in the house. Hey, Big T, we're rocking it right now. A giveaway. We've just had to commit to what I pay for an NIFC out of my boxes, and 3 NIFCs get you a 40, and we've decided that 7 NIFCs get you a 90, and I have literally found 2 rolls of NIFC in this box. This is for Big Viking Bullion. Big T, if you don't know him, you better know him, because he's a good guy. He's got a great up-and-coming channel, and you probably know him as Jared Dash. There's an 11. Go check him out.
This is an
It's a
impressive
2000. Yeah, this is a crazy amount of NIFCs. I'm going to have to go and get... Oh no,
Well, you got one more.
my box is right over there. I'm going to need that thing, I think. Hmm, 96, 97.
It blows my mind when there's a 96, 99, and it looks brand new.
I know. Well, Jared, the damage is done. You better bring a dolly or a wheelbarrow or something to your post office box or your mailbox. Or
Are you going to bring them all back out here?
yeah,
Yep.
here we go. There they are. And that's 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did he say whether he wanted 40% or 90? Probably
No.
90.
Yeah, probably 90. He's a silver guy.
That is a lot of NIFCs. That is so awesome. Gets to the time where I wish we had a counter. Alright, so. Are those in piles of 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or you can do 40s. Dash, talk to me. That was crazy box.
So how much?
Got a brand new root beer here.
So a total of 37 NIFCs?
And that's 35.
Yep, 37 NIFCs. Wow.
Whatever keeps you flush. All right. Let me think about it. I think, well, you got to tell me, you want 90 percenters, you want 40 percenters?
He's got them both.
I got them both. I got whatever you need. You tell me what you want. I'm going to get this box out of here.
So, just a thought, 490s and 340s would make an even all of those coins.
Smokey, get down. 490s and 340s?
490s and 340s would take all of those coins. If you take the last set of 7, add the 2, that's 9, that's 340s, and then 490s. How about that?
We're waiting for what? Half and half works, he said.
Right. 4 and 3.
Four and 3?
Well, that's what I would do. It's up to him. I mean, it's the same thing, no? No.
You tell me.
I'd have to refigure it.
I'll do it. I'll handle it.
If you do...
I think that's what we'll do, 4 and 3.
Okay.
Matter of fact, these are the ones we found last night. I'm going to throw these at him. And this is a 64. So here's how it works, Jared. Mr. Dash, King Dash. There's a 64.
Yep, he said 4 and 3.
Yep. Here's a 64. Here's a 64. Here's a 64. And then 1, 2, and 3. Here's a 68. Here's a 68. Here's a 68. How's that sound? How's that grab you?
You don't have any variety in that.
Huh?
All 68. That's my OCD.
Yeah, that's what we found yesterday. That's what I'm giving him. Let me see if I got variety. Oh, here's a 67, a 65, and a 67. So I'm going to give you a 67 and a 65. So 65, 67, 68, 64, 64, 64, 64.
There you go. Feel better now.
All right, we're good with that, Dash? Perfect. Okay, let's put this in the bag. Look at that.
Those sure are pretty
I
edges.
need you to grab me one of those out of there. See, somebody dumped a
that's
couple
edges.
rolls. That's some edges right there. Look at them.
See, we need
Look at them.
Silver Seeker to sing it for us.
All right. Thought it was out of control before. All right, let me put these 3 in flips real quick. What happened to my flips? Congratulations, Dash. We'll knock this out real quick. Then we'll get to your polls.
Speaking of which, do you know if he wants the 5 silver or?
Dash, tell me what you want, bro.
You could do 5 silver pulls or a combination of equivalent with.
He knows the deal. You want silver, or you want bags, or you want half and half, or what do you want? You have 5 silver poles.
Well, it would be 2 grab bags. He says 1 grab bag and the rest pulls.
Okay, so it would be 2 grab bags, Dash,
And 4 pulls.
and 4 pulls. Stop.
The sun came out, so the squirrel's running around.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's get to your poles. Oh, I have to secure these staples here real quick.
Moose Socks is going to make dinner.
Moose Socks, thanks for hanging out.
What's for dinner?
All right, Dash, there's your NIFC haul. Bunch of leftovers. Leftovers can be good.
Love leftovers. They're my favorite.
I worked with a guy that every day he brought leftovers. Every day they would sit on the dash of his truck, get heated up in the morning, get heated up in the afternoon by the sun, and that's what he had every day. And they were good leftovers. I wasn't real frugal when I worked with him. I would always run or something and get something, but that's for Dash. Now we gotta do... We're doing 2 and 4, correct?
2 of the flip sides and 4 of the silvers.
You got 29 and you got 16.
That's the flip side pull.
And then you got 4 of these coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 11, 12, 17, and 24. Let's get to your silver pulls first. There's 11, 12, 17, and 24. Too cool. Dash, you made out like a bandit, bro. All right, so this is one of my original bags that I produced. I was overachieving back then. And then you've got this Prospector's Metal Texas Coyote in this one. This was probably given to me by Silver Seeker. And then I rolled it over to you guys. Yes. So that is a Silver Seeker Coyote that is now BIGFLIP. 1 troy ounce of fine silver, Texas. You've got a 40%er and a Mercury dime. It's a 66 40%er and a 43 Merc dime. So you got another 40, a Merc dime, and this Prospector's Metal Coyote. Yeah.
That is nice. I love the coyote on you.
That's that one. I'm going to leave the coins out of the bags because I'm going to process them differently. Then here, I didn't have capsules for these when I first originally started the stream. That's why they're not in capsules. But we're going to start off with a Rosie. And then we have a 1/4 ounce silver barber. These are bullion. Right up your alley. Big Viking bullion. And then this is a Montreal 1976 Olympic coin. It is the lady that has her fingers in everything. Back when she was a looker. And then you have the Montreal Olympic Stadium on this coin. Let me see if I can get it dialed in. This coin is a monster coin. I want to show it to you, to this $50. It is just a huge coin. And it is a $10 coin. So it has a face value of $10 just to start off with. Okay, so that's...
higher silver.
They really can't see it on the scope. There she is, the looker. And then there is... And they're in really good shape.
That's in really good shape for being 1976.
Yeah. So that's a
And it's a
vintage piece
bicentennial
of
year.
silver there for Dash.
Not only is it Olympics, it's the bicentennial year.
Yep. And then, Dash, you've got this coming. Another Silver Eagle. This is a 2018. You've got them from me before. You know what they're about. And you got a Rosy Dime. You know what? That's not a silver dime. It's just a regular dime. And another 68 half. So let me find, I had that.
How did the regular dime get
I don't know. What happened to that?
the little thing?
You picked it up earlier.
And I put it right here.
I probably stacked it back over here. Dash, I'm going to get you another dime. I just don't have it here right now. So,
Come on, look under those envelopes.
you might want to look in there. Oh, I might have thrown it in here. Here it is. And I'm going to give you another Merc dime. That is a 1945. Very cool catches on these silver poles, Dash. So that's that. That's that. And of course, you know the Silver Eagle. And you ended up with another Silver Eagle and another 50 center and another dime, silver dime. But it's a 64 silver dime. 64 silver dime, 67 $50, 68 $50, and a... This is the Merc dime that I just got out of there. 43 Merc dime, great shape. And this is the 44 Merc dime. And this 66 $50. So you got three more of those. You have this 1/4 ounce round that came with your Canadian Olympic coin. And then another 63 silver dime. And you know what this is. It's a Silver Eagle. You got two in a row. And you know what this does, buddy, is this makes me produce a bunch of more bags. So, you ended up with a Silver Eagle, another Silver Eagle, the Coyote, the Canadian Commemorative, 490 percenters, 370 percenters.
And two flip side.
Yeah, and we're still working on your flip side pulls. And then you have these that I'm going to get into a flip, but I'm not going to burn up the time to do that right this second. Trust me, I'll handle it for you. And I left all those separately in the bag, and that's how you're going to get them. I need one more big bag. My world is nothing but a Ziploc bag. All right, I'm hoping you're good with those. I'm getting rid of that. It's clad. We're getting rid of these. And those are your two, 29 and 16. 16 and 29.
He said, Big Flip, take those three. Where's your cat thing?
I don't know. I've lost it again.
He said, take those 3 40s and send to the kids. We'll note that Big Viking.
Big Viking is just giving these 340s to Moose Socks. I mean, Little Socks. Gier. And Yvonne. Correct?
Asher.
Asher. So Asher, you're going to get a 40%er, and these are from Jared, Dasher, Big Viking Bullion. Those three. So we need to mark these so I don't drop the ball. Will you mark them for the kids? And then I'll get to these bags. Jared, thank you very much. That's awesome, bro. I got my chat all messed up. I kicked my dogs out, so they're probably going to be upset. No problem. We got you, Jared. And then you have these two grab bags. They are very cool, too. So you've got this Kennedy Penny, Lincoln Kennedy Penny. What's up?
I'm looking for the coins. Oh.
Mark them separately, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got this Lincoln Kennedy Penny. It's got the Kennedy looking at the Lincoln, and then it gives all sorts of cool things down here that, like
Is that her
Booth
name
shot
here?
Lincoln in the theater and hid in the warehouse, and vice versa. Here's a 99 mint set. This is basically they throw these sets in there just to make up the price of the bag to make it right. You got a 2003 S proof nickel, and then a 97 proof set green one with the authenticity. But let's do the big flip here and make sure the coins are correct. What's up?
I'm just trying to remember all the names. There's a little trickster one. So we'll have to put a 40 in there.
Oh yeah, we'll throw one in. We definitely have to get one to Gear, Little Trickster Man.
Asher.
Asher.
His granddaughter is Cassandra.
Oh, and Cassandra. I'm just checking the coins right now to make sure they're right. They look good. I didn't see any crazy stuff, so thank you on that. Wheelbarrow, you're gonna need it. Dolly, something. And then a 27 Buffalo nickel. And a 1906 Indian head penny. Very cool. Let's get those.
Those little bags. Little trickster and
Give them to me. I'll show them.
well, one of them will have to put something in. And we'll add
Here.
these.
Okay, so that's that deal, Jared. Very cool on that one. I'm gonna throw this in the bag, and then I'm gonna combine them. So looks like you got a proof set, an Ike here, and a 1979 S proof type 1 Susan B. Anthony. Of course, it's a proof. It's very, very cool. I don't even have any of those. You got a steel cent in this 74 mint set. Do you guys see that that penny is turned a little bit? Check it out. When you look at the penny, his head is straight up. And when you flip it over, Capitol building is rolled a little bit.
That's weird.
And it's the same thing on the nickel.
You think that makes it worse?
I don't know.
different?
You guys let me know. But those two coins, that nickel and that penny, are rotated a little bit from where they sit over here. I don't know if it makes a huge difference, but you guys let me know. BOK says it has a rotating die. That guy's a barrel of knowledge. So I'm going to add both of these, all this cool stuff in here with this bag. I'm going to kill this bag. Oh, I'm not going to kill it until I get everything out of it. Okay, and you got a 1945 ore nickel. More silver for the dash. Thank you, my friend. You are wonderful. Thank you for everything you do. Good luck on your channel. You guys go check him out. Mike Wolf in the house. I'm just giving away a wheelbarrow full of silver, Mr. Wolf. We had Big Viking Bullion bought a box, and we ended up with, how many was it? 7, 14, 28.
37.
37 NIFCs, and for every, long story short, 37 NIFCs got him this amount of silver. It's 440s and 490s and 340% Kennedy half dollars, and that goes to Big Viking Bullion. So we killed it on that last box. This is a dash.
Did you open both those?
Yep.
I missed them.
Yep.
I'll have to go back and watch the video.
Put those over there for Dash. Dash, that's a lot going on there. I'm just going to put it in one of those everything boxes. Get it over there.
Yes, but I need insurance.
This is for Cassandra with Gear, and that is from Dash. This is for Asher. That is from Dash. Big Viking Bullion. Then we have Little Trickster that's going to get one from Dash. And then Little Moose is going to get one. And we'll say that's from Dash. So, Dash gave all you guys some silver today. That's going to go in your bags. And Flipside has taken care of you and labeled them all. So, boom. All right. Have we got into enough trouble? Is there anything else going on?
Flipside, did you see the Susan B comment? I did not. Let me look back.
Who said that?
Big Viking Bullion.
Did you see the Susan B comment?
It must have been writing. Go back and look. Did you have a Susan B in that setup?
Yes.
Oh, maybe it has. Oh, here it is. Keep the Susan for yourself. Big Flip, I have one already.
Really. I'm gonna stop talking.
Did you say something about liking it or something?
Well, I liked a coin last time he did a box, and he made me take it. And that's why I'm saying this time, don't argue. You're gonna lose. All right, Dash. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna argue. I've got a stepmom that you can't argue with either. You go out to dinner, you expect to pick up the bill, and if she wants the bill, you're no getting around it. So, very nice.
Doesn't mean you can't put something else in there, though.
Yeah. Oh, he knows that. Okay, let's see. So we're all caught up on PayPal?
Let me look.
I'm going to step out real quick, guys. I'll be right back. That box kind of whooped me up. Got everything out of control here. I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to wash my hands again, clean as a whistle. Alright, the dogs are back in the house. Might be an issue, but I think we're all caught up. If we're caught up, we're going to do the giveaways. Huh? Let me just confirm we're all caught up.
Yeah, I'll do it first. I have it up. Gonna refresh. It looks like we are caught up.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Everybody is in. If you're not, forever hold your peace. Let's get to the giveaways. Matter of fact, anything beyond this point will go towards the next donator drawing, okay? So if it happens, it happens. We'll deal with the coins tonight, but it goes in the giveaway next time. So let's get to the donator giveaway first. Then we're going to do the industry.
All right, are you going to... Is there anything else?
Yeah, I got to throw something else in there for sure. I am going to throw... I've got a beautiful Ben Franklin around here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Mint set Ben Franklin. And... So, in this donator giveaway, there is 2 Ben Franklins, this Walker I found earlier, and a Barber quarter. This will be to the donator giveaway. And then the InduStream giveaway is going to be this cool Barber $50. I don't even have any of those, but Dash, if you win it, I don't want it. I want you to have it. And a very cool wheat penny. And then also flip side storing in this 1987 NIFC that we found last night. It's going to go into the InduStream. So I think that's cool. I think that's really fair with what's going on here today. And those are the entries. I'm going to mix them up. 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 And then flip side is going to draw one. I'm going to let you guys see it if I can. I don't think I can, but
You have to point it that way.
I don't think you can reach that far.
Yes, I
Can you, Shorty?
I can.
Drop it. All right, there it is. This is for the donators.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
It's Jared.
JD. That would be
Jared, congratulations.
Big Viking Bullion.
Big Viking bullion right there. What is that? Congratulations, Jared. And like I said, you definitely deserve it. For all you do for my channel, for all you do for me personally, and it's welcome. It's welcome. You're welcome in my channel anytime. I appreciate you very much. Let's get that in your bag.
Which one?
BLK's never had a Ben or a Walking Liberty. Well, you got to quit hunting pennies. Hunt some $50. So, Dash, they're going in your bag, brother.
Yeah, this one might have more room. I don't think so.
No, there's no room in these bags. Dash, boom. Very cool. Oh, throw that in the bag, please. And now we're going to do the InduStream. So, this is how BIGFLIP does it. I write down 3 numbers. And then those 3 numbers, there's 3 numbers, and one of the numbers has a number 1, one of the numbers has a number 2, one of the numbers has a number 3. All three numbers are written down. If we don't get it the first time, that's number 1. Then we go to the second number. And if we don't get it, we will go to the third number. Okay? So let me get out a piece of paper. And I have learned that I watch these streams back, and I've learned that I can tell what I write. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. All right, I need to borrow your pen. Is that okay? I'm going to write them down over here, and then I'm going to put 1 under the bucket. So this is number 1. This is number 2. And this is number 3. Okay. Now I'm going to bring this in like this. We'll put it down. Okay, the number is under there. You must wait for a go, and you can't guess more than once. So wait until you see go in there, and then you can't guess more than once. You have to wait. You have to give them time to know what's going on. And it's for this Barber half, this 85 and 87 NIFC, and this fine 1927D wheat cent. Okay, it froze, you can tell. All right, you guys can stop. We have a winner. It's somebody new to all of us. Mm-hmm.
I don't see anybody new up there. You're on top chat, huh? You're
It's
not
all
on
right.
live chat. Yeah, that's a difference.
Okay. It's Mary Love.
Oh, you threw me off when you said there's...
I know, I throw everybody off all the time. Mary Love, you won. Congratulations. I'm going to put these in a pack for you. I'm going to get these out. I have your address. And I'm also going to throw in Mexican coins. I told you next time I sent to you, I would throw in some Mexican coins. Congratulations, Mary Love. Make sure you guys send your information to me because it's hard for me to go back through all those addresses. So if you want anything today, send me your information, please, just to make my life easy when it comes to mailings. This is going to be Mary Love. Congratulations, Mary Love. And the other two numbers were 14 and 2.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. All right, so this is going out to Mary Love. I think, Mary Love, I have your address, but just in case, would you send it to me, please? And you and I will have to work out what we're doing with those coins that you want to throw my way for some grab bags. We'll work all that out. Put that over there. And thank all you guys for a great stream. It was awesome. You did a lot for my channel. Remember, you guys always pay it forward when you get a chance. I want to do a shout out for everybody in here. Gear Mathello started us off. this afternoon, it's almost evening now, and Silver Stanger, Moose Socks, the Real 300 ZX Man, John Wolf, Bandit the Silver Hunter came in, and then Big Viking Bullion, JD Jared Dash. You guys go check out all these channels, and let's make the community strong. Check them out, enjoy them. Check out BLK. Anybody else, Michael Mullins, anybody else in here, go check their channel, because all the people in my channel I never have a problem with. It's perfect. So I picked up one subscriber during this stream, and once this stream gets out there and they see all those NIFCs and stuff, I have a feeling that I'm going to pick up a couple more. So thank you all. Thank you for all you do for my channel. Flipside thanks you. And we will be doing another stream. I'm not going to do another one today because this one went so long. There's plenty to do this evening for you guys, but I am going to fire off tomorrow, probably late in the afternoon. And I'll try not to step on some toes, but it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough not to step on toes. NIFC is worth 50 cents. NIFC, I figure, is about 12 cents above its value, is what I figure out. That's kind of what I get rid of them for. A couple people end up getting them from me when I find them. So I charge them 12 cents on 50 cents, which isn't bad. It comes out to, $100 in NIFCs is $25. So that's my thoughts behind that. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you for being here. And you all have a great day. And remember, peace out and pay it forward. Thanks.